Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. What was this for? Where was this at? I guess multiple intervals of the thing, right? Does this really matter to me? Probably not. Da, 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 da. Skip, 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 skip. Hold on, let me figure this out. Okay. Fast forward. Okay, so it probably wasn't this one then. It's okay, so it wasn't this one. Yeah, it was probably this one. Let me see real quick. Oh, right, I forgot to change my title. Whoops, my bad. It's not the first time I've ever done it. Hey there, what's going on, guys? My bad, I didn't have my thing open. Oops. I was waiting for something to open. Okay, pop out. Now I kind of want to see this thing real quick. Let me. Okay, pop that there. Move that there. I'm just looking at. I was looking at something real quick, Rexy. waiting for Williams. Yeah. Oh, wait. I should save this. Hold on, which one was this one? Man, I should really come up with more unique titles. There you go. Now this should look kind of better. But anyway, alrighty. Enough wasting time. Enough wasting time. I would have been on a little bit earlier, but but I was watching the second Venom movie, and I'll be honest with you, it's all right. I would say it's definitely not as good as the first one for sure. Um, I feel like the fights for the first one were a little bit more. I guess you could say a little bit more better. Um, but I don't know. I think from what I've heard, which honestly, it's not really too. It's not exactly too uncommon either. Where the sequels tend to be sometimes worse than the original film or the first film. Um, but I could definitely say that if the second one was not as great as the first one, I'm pretty sure the third one, which I heard a lot, that the third Venom film was not too great either. but I'll check it out some other time. Dude, you know what's crazy to me? I don't know if this is true. I don't know if the Dublin Parliament or something like that actually held up a picture of bald JD Vance. I don't know if this is true. I don't think it is. But let's just believe it's true because it is just it just sounds so ridiculous, man. Like, can you imagine being in some sort of a in some sort of serious court where you're having discussions with whole kinds of other leaders, and yet you bring up this a bald JD Vance meme into your serious discussion? I don't think this is real. This is 100% not real. No, I refuse to believe it's real.
Minister, a meme depicting Vice President J.D. Vance as a baby. I mean, extraordinary, extraordinary. That a young...
I love how they pan out, and
Dude, it's just dude, there's only like 10 seats that are filled. I'm pretty sure this is fitting more than like 60 or 80 people, and there's only 10 seats filled.
there's like 2 people paying attention and 10 people that are even there.
Yep.
Nobody's even here.
With this amusing meme on their phone depicting a public person, that this would be used as an excuse to detain him for 5 hours and then deport him back to Oslo.
That's right.
But dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine just like I don't it just sounds funny because it's like, dude, no one cares. Like, that's the thing, no one cares. But for some of these people, for people that are, that's the thing, man. I really do think that we should really get rid of Karens on the government. Honestly, I don't care. Here's the thing. I keep up with somewhat of politics, but Mike, there's some politics that are just funny, and this is one of them. Can you imagine, Rexia? Right? Can you imagine? You tune in, right? You're like, oh, what's going on today? And you see one of your representatives holding up a baby photo of a meme version of JD Vance. It's like, what the fuck? Did we live in a clown world? This is like here's the thing. I've seen some pretty serious and dark shit like for things of politics, but this is the funniest thing I've seen in quite a while. Oh, it's awesome. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, we can't full zoom. I can't full. What is it? I can't full screen it because of what's his face right there.
Again, DHS and CBP deny that's the reason. But, just in case they are not telling us the full story here,
Yeah.
please, dear viewers, I hope you
This
take
has to be
appropriate
fake.
precautions. I strongly...
Politicians getting seriously offended over a damn meme. I'll be honest with you. You don't look up the way how the UK is right now. Rexy, you want to see how much the London Bridge has fallen? You shouldn't. What is it? You don't look up the way how the UK politics is right now. It is in a god awful state.
recommend that you do not try to cross the border
This
with
has to be
this
fake.
meme on your phone, or this meme, or this meme, or...
It's just like, yeah, like this is not like this shouldn't be serious in any sort of way. This has to be a meme. This has to be a meme. This whole segment is a joke. Ain't no way.
They don't even realize what they're doing. I think that's my favorite part about this, is that they think they're making fun of him, but they're actually just making him more and more and more powerful the entire time. He's going to win. I think that this... Because, like, the thing is that we've had the...
I will like, that's such a curse-ass picture, to be honest with you, man.
content president. But now it's time for the meme president.
Oh my god.
This one.
No, dude, you know what's even crazier? If you really think about it, the one dude the one dude that could have been the meme president. Um, Pretty much, yeah. Well, technically, in a way, if you can see it, Trump is more like the content president. You know, because it's like, bro, if you're someone that's covering Trump, you basically have endless content of the shit the shit that he says and doing on all that stuff. You know, but uh, no matter what, no matter what you feel about it, right? Yeah, I know Matt Pat's going into politics, which I am very interested in. I did a what is it? I did a reaction of that. I think it was I think it's over. I think it was a pyrocynical video. And I reacted to that one coverage of that from what is it from pyrocynical of Matt Pat going into politics, and I am very interested to see where that goes because I'll be honest with you, I think how much research that MadPat does over some, over some dumb shit. And what I mean by dumb shit, I mean like just things about games and all that stuff. I think it'd be very interesting to see where that man goes in terms of politics. Because I would think MadPat would be pretty thorough on whatever it is he is investigating. Because can you imagine investigating this that deep onto onto something like Five Nights at Freddy's, and I mean going layers and layers and layers, uncovering as much things and theories and all that stuff, and then this dude, goes into politics with with that same mindset and grind set too. I am very interested. Yeah, yeah, you better believe it, Williams. But I'm interested. I'm interested to see where it goes with Matt Pat, and I really do hope that the things that he says and the things that he vocalizes takes in consideration. I really do. I think it's gonna be pretty interesting. I do think that there should be more of spaces and things made for people who do content creation online, because even though if they want to believe it or not, it's like content creation it is a growing medium where millions and millions of people watch, what is it, watch, entertain, what is it, get information or whatever. And I'll be honest with you, content creators is the reason why, um pretty much, is what completely destabilized, what is it, destabilized, what is it, various of news networks. And yes, of course, I will say that the news networks kind of did that to themselves, depending on which ones that, which ones you're talking about. But a lot of them basically dismantled themselves, and guess what? The people that are, what is it, were commentators, picked up the pieces and build their own, what is it, build their own castles. That's the reason why people go to like Joe Rogan, Asmongold, what is it called? Who like various others like the Quartering, or Sydney Watson, or what, or whoever else. I'm not too sure how many other people are there, but those are the ones that I can vividly know. And yeah, there's a reason why people would rather go to those guys, all of them, than actually go to like CNN or MSNBC or Fox News or BBC or whatever. It's their fault. They dismantled themselves. But slob tubers like us, we picked up the pieces. Well, not really me, but yeah. Uh, but but yeah, man, I cannot imagine getting this butthurt over just memes like this in the parliament. It's like, bro, who fucking cares? It's just jokes. Yeah. Let me see. My parents ask me all the time. My grandparents ask me all the time if I watch the news, and I say no. While really, I'm just paying attention to what has been going on to say, what's been going on to say all day. Yeah, yeah, exactly, man. Like I don't know everything that goes on, right? Because I'm not watching the news all the time, but I'm like, Sometimes I'm like, oh, what is it? What does what is it? What the coverage that Asmongold did or whatever and such things like that. And so I was just like, oh, what did he talk about? What did this person talk about and things like that. And then I'm like, all right, cool. And then I just get on with my day. It's like dude, I can't watch the news like all the time. I would rather watch what is it? Sometimes, man, I just rather watch the opinions, what some people have, and some of those opinions can dissect the coverages that normally some news anchors or whatever don't really go through or even go in depth of, while this individual pretty much can, which is actually pretty nice, you know. Dude, when I was seeing everything that was going on with, like, what was that thing called, with the erasure, is it erasure or something like that, of the birthright citizenship. And I'm just like, and seeing, dude, I won't lie to you, seeing some people like freaking, like some anchors freaking out about saying like, oh, this is the end of US citizenships for people who are some other thing. I don't know what it was. It was something like, what did they say? What did they say? They said something like, uh this ends the citizenship for people who, what is it, who want to move to a different state or some shit like that. It was something that dumb, to be honest, which I was like, what in the world are you going on about? I'm like, the retarded thing was that the one of the things I kept saying in my head when I kept hearing this stuff was that at the end of the day, if you're someone that was born, what is it, that was born in America, you, like, dude, you're good. You don't have to worry about if there's any trouble in going to a different state. Like, what are you talking about? And like last time, it's like the UK before, what was it? Was it before Brexit? I think, where you're able to travel all the various different countries because they were under one umbrella. It's like that with the states here. It's like, bro, all the states are under the same umbrella. So as long as you have the thing called, what is it, citizenship, or what is it, documents and things, then you're good. You could go wherever in the states. I don't. What are these people even talking about? It was some dumb shit, man. Like, like I don't even want to like look into it because I know I'm gonna get like more even agitated as I did like a few days ago. I think this was like on Friday, when all that was happening. Because I think I was out. No, was it Friday or Saturday? No, it was yesterday. It was yesterday morning. But yeah, man, just hearing some of that stuff, I'm just like, bro, Jesus Christ, man, I was like actually really annoyed by that shit. But yeah, man. Ever watched the Stirred music video, the Vengeful one? I don't think so. I've heard of some music of Disturbed. Uh, but no, no. But I do like the mascot for Disturbed. It's actually pretty cool. The way how it looks. Um, it's interesting that that one guy, the bald guy, he still sings and all that stuff, even though he has like polio on his throat. That means that like there could be a certain moment where his throat could just corrode, and he can't sing anymore. I'm like, bro, that sucks. Like, imagine being told that, your whole life is singing, and they tell you, oh, there's a chance where your vocal cords can basically rip apart and you can't sing anymore. It's like, dude, that sucks. And yes, I know it's not polio; it's something else. I think it's like lesions or something like that. I forgot what it was. Is it polyps? Something like that. But I think that kind of sucks for that guy. The music of Vengeful One is pretty accurate criticism of rage bait and news media today. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh, dude, I did see that video. I did see the thumbnail of that, of Nuxanor. I was like, oh boy, that's gonna be a doozy. Um, But no, what is it? The Disturb. I think there's a few songs that I heard of Disturb, and I think there's that one song that I think everybody listened to from Disturb. Um, I think that cover song that they did from Hansel and Gretel. I think I think that's the only song that I think a lot of people listen to because it genuinely like that was probably their only genuine good song. Okay, I'm just saying that's a rage bait. I'm just saying that's a rage bait. But yeah, I do think that is the one song that I think a lot of people listen to because it's like it was actually like a nice tone song, you know. I may have seen it, maybe I not. Who knows? But let's continue on with this video. All right, we have left this pause for a very very long time.
Oh no.
There is absolutely nothing funny about having any of these
Yep.
on your phone. We are just looking out for your own safety here.
I cannot fucking wait. And yep, there we go. 7.5 more years. It's gonna be 8.5 probably. Wait, look at all the profile pictures.
It would be a real shame if everyone had this terrible photo as their profile picture.
Guys, this is getting dark. We really need to lighten up.
This whole situation got turned upside down.
This is not a laughing matter, and the media has really twisted this story sideways.
This whole situation is so alien to me.
We need
Oh
to
my
take
God.
a very close look at ourselves as a nation.
Guys, we gotta take this seriously. Did you see?
Dude, you want to know something funny about this? All of these profile pictures are pretty much approved by what is it by the YouTube moderators pretty much. Like you can't just put a profile. Well, actually no, I don't think you could just put up a profile pic and just have it like that. I believe they have to be approved for it to be displayed on the public. So I'm just saying, all of these got approved.
See how red he was last time he thought about this?
Guys, we should take a step back and objectively analyze the situation.
As a Norwegian woman, I would never use that picture on my profile.
Guys, do not post this. I can hear you.
This truly is a low point in our nation's history.
This situation demands our full attention. We should not
Someone did it with the back of his head.
give our backs to this.
Guys, I think we should stop and look at this from a different angle.
We really should keep an eye out for that kind of behavior.
This isn't something we should push to the side. This is incredibly disrespectful.
Guys, we need to use our brains. Bullying him isn't okay.
We need to get to the bottom of this matter.
Hats off to you guys for calling out such behavior.
Most administrations focus on national security. This administration focuses on national insecurity.
Guys, if we crack the case, we will finally understand this odd situation.
Guys, this is unacceptable. I demand to see the
Bro, what is up with all these profile pictures?
manager. Gentlemen,
Bro, everyone in that comment section was just memeing on them, bro. Are you serious? You're telling me that was you know what? I am not gonna deny. I am not gonna claim that was fake. I'm gonna believe that's real. Like I believe that was full, like actual coverage about this thing that happened with, I guess, with the parliament or something like that because of someone getting denied entry or something. But I'm like, what? But but at the same time, it's like, dude, just imagine getting this butthurt over like a meme, especially of like leaders that have nothing to do with your country, or just getting this upset over things like this. It's like, dude, it's a meme, it's a joke, it's it's harmless, it does nothing. And you know what's even crazier to me is that I was gonna bring this up, but I didn't because it slipped my mind. But do you want to know something crazy? Is that there was someone that would have been considered the meme president, but I think JD Vance is gonna like take that as as meme president. But there was one dude who would have been, I wouldn't exactly say meme president. I maybe would have been like at the time because at the moment and things like that. But there was a dude back in 2004 or something like that. 2004 or 2000 or something like that. This was years ago where uh, uh um what was his name? Hold on. Whoa. What was his name? Scree. Why is the Parliament of all institutions getting upset over this? Bro, I have no idea. What was it? US. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. Oh, is this guy? Oh, wait. Is this guy? This is the guy. This is the guy who would have actually ran for presidency if this didn't happen. This is crazy. Wait, how to lose presidency. All right, what is it? Let's look at this one.
Throughout the history of presidential elections, certain inspiring moments have propelled candidates to victory. These are not those moments. It's a long road to the White House. Don't screw it up.
How to lose the presidency. That's crazy. The favorite to win. Damn.
If you had told us 1 year ago that we were going to come in third in Iowa, we would have given anything for that. Not only are we going to New Hampshire, Tom Harkin, we're going to South Carolina and Oklahoma and Arizona and North Dakota and New Mexico. We're going to California and Texas and New York. And we're going to South Dakota and Oregon and Washington and Michigan. And then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House.
You know, the difference between just incidental.
There it is. That was his scream. There it is. Oh my god.
Gaffe, and one that really can bring down a campaign is if that gaffe somehow speaks to something that the public and the media are suspicious of.
All right, let's see this real quick.
So, for example, Howard Dean, he's kind of a high-strung guy, and his opponents in the race were kind of whispering, you know, this guy cannot be trusted. He's not going to be a cool commander-in-chief. This guy's going to have his finger on the atomic bomb button, right?
Bro, they said the same. You know what's crazy, man? This isn't even that old. They said the same thing about Donald Trump. Remember how they kept saying that man was gonna nuke the world and all that stuff? Man ended 2 wars. Damn, that's crazy, dude. And the thing, and was he a Republican candidate or Democratic? Because it said Democrat. So, bro, can you imagine saying that to your fellow own person? You know, that's crazy.
When he kind of has that explosion of the Dean scream, it played into the narrative that was already just waiting to be exposed by the media.
And then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House.
If Howard Dean were running for the 2016 elections, and he would have done that exact same speech, the exact same way, under the exact same conditions, I don't think anybody would have paid any attention to it whatsoever. Howard Dean has got to be sitting at home and watching every single night some of the things that these candidates are saying. And he's got to wonder at the unfairness of the universe that he was born just a little bit too early.
Bro, Bro, that's facts. I'll be for real with you. That's facts. So can you imagine all the crazy shit that this man must be hearing? Remember, this is 2016. This is the infamous era where crazy shit are being said by Trump, crazy things are being said by Hillary Clinton. Do you remember the infamous quote from Hillary Clinton where she's like, "You better Pokemon go to the polls." Actual quote, by the way. Can you imagine saying dumb shit like that? And this is the dude that lost his presidency because of a scream that he did. Oh, brother. That must suck to be this man. Dude, he must be pissed. He sees all the crazy shit being said and heard. Donald Trump's calling everyone fake news. What is it? Grab him by the grab him by the pussy and all those shit. And this man gets thrown out the door. He loses presidency by the third quarter because of because of that damn scream. Oh man. Well, that sucks. Insanity. Oh, okay. Why'd you? Let me see. What'd you say, Rexy? Why'd you react to the pirate software videos? I already saw some of them, and some of the recent ones that where the oh god. What is it? The private software. What is it? The coverages about him. The what is it called? The Stop Killing Games. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw some of those ones. I saw the one did for Critical, and I don't like. I was like, dude, I won't lie. Seeing Critical really mad. I don't like to call him by his first name, Charlie. I know some people are like way too comfortable for doing that. It's like I understand his name is out there. You know, same way how people will call Asmongold Zach and Critical Charlie and all these. It's like, bro, their names are out there, but here's the thing: you don't know them like that. Stop saying the first names. I always thought that shit's weird. Mario Don't Savor. Did he make these songs? Because I know that Williams wants me to react to actual songs that are very much copyrighted. That's right, Williams. I'm calling you out. It's not copyrighted. All right, we'll look at this one, and then we'll look at the what was the other thing? I want to see this one. The censorship that Radio Not has implemented. I want to see what that one is about because that shit looks ridiculous. What is it called? Mario Don't Save Her. Here we go. Mario Don't Save Her. I'm gonna assume it's the one with 10 million. Maybe it's the one for 10 million. Which one? This one or the extended? I think the regular would be just fine. Oh. Okay.
Say me Mario, please let me Luigi. No, 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 I don't think so. Why? What you saying, bro? That bitch is Luigi. Why you are the serpent sheep creeping on the low? Who said this? Everybody knows. Oh, Mario.
Something tells me that this was made in Source Filmmaker.
Don't save her. She's for the streets. Don't save her. Don't save her. Please don't leave me alone. Don't save her.
Oh, the audio balancing is awful.
Say me Mario, please let me Luigi. No, 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 I don't think so. Why? What you saying, bro? That bitch is Luigi.
That bitch is the hoe.
Creeping on the low. Who said this? Everybody knows. Don't save her. Don't save. She won't ever act and turn a cheating princess to a housewife.
Okay, first of all, if you have Bowser himself specifically. Actually, I'm not too sure which Bowser that one. The classy Bowser, as I'm gonna say. is the one saying, "Nah, ditch that hoe." I, I think she'd be inclined to listen.
Don't let her gaslight. She ain't no victim. She came over last night.
Oh my god.
She won't ever wreck it. Turn a cheating princess to a housewife. Don't let her gaslight. Be lying when you catch her in the headlight. Say me, Mario. Please let me in the weed. You don't know I thought so. Why? What you saying, bro? That she's a real age. Why you out of sleeping? She be creeping on the low. Everybody knows.
What the fuck? What was that? Oh my god, dude. I like how the most replayed part is people starting the song over. It's great. I'll be honest with you, man. And I'm not, I'm kind of behind what some people are saying, like of how Princess Beach is consistently being jacked by like the same person over and over and over again. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, Toys R Me with Lance Riddick. Bro, I remember I saw this a while back. I'll be honest with you. Dude, rest in peace. What is it, Lance? To be honest. This guy was what's his name? Savala from Destiny for fuck how many years now? Uh who else was he? Yeah, I think he was other characters. I can't really remember. Also, he was the guy from John Wick as well, the assistant for that one guy. I won't lie to you. I don't know, Rexy. I don't know if you saw the John Wick movies, but what is it? I forgot which one was it. Um, but there is a scene where he does what is it? Where he does die, and I'll be honest with you. I told my cousin this, right? Because me and him were talking about it. I was like, dude, can you imagine your character dies? Your character dies off, right? And a little a little bit after, what is it? You yourself, you yourself die off as well. Yeah, the man actually dies in real life, So it's like, damn, what a moment to pick, right? For your character to die off, and then you yourself follow suit with that as well. I think he planned it. Rest in peace, my man's. To be honest.
Congratulations. It's time to call mom and dad. Tell them that the second mortgage they took out for your degree was worth it because you now have a job. But a job is not a career. No, 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 no. A job is just a foot in the door. If you want a career, you want to be standing where I'm standing 15 years from now, then you had better listen very fucking carefully to the next 176 words out of my mouth because this is your new reality. When you walk through that door each and every morning, your ass is mine. There will be no cell phone use.
Sometimes when I look at his eyes, I always felt like his eyes are a little like too bloodshot and things like that. I mean, it could be because from whatever reasons, right? But I feel like when I remember seeing the way how he looked like now, I feel like he was battling I think he had cancer, like some sort of disease or something like that. But I think he was battling that for a long time where I'm not too sure. I'm saying it in speculation, not in confirmation or anything like that, but I think it might have done something with his eyes, but I don't know. Um but they're always off.
There will be no smoke breaks. There will be no conversation and putting into the job. There will be no motherfucking shits taken unless authorized by me personally. And if you happen to be lucky enough to get that authorization, you will have exactly 4 minutes and 30 seconds to expel your fecal material, wipe your ass, and wash your filthy hands and get back to work. And if I happen to come across a shit smear in the toilet bowl of that employee restroom, I will personally go to each and every one of your homes and shit in places that will leave you confused for the rest of your lives. Excellence. I expect it, I demand it, and I deliver it. And there's really only one thing you need to know. This ain't Toys R Us, motherfuckers. This is Toys R Me. What the fuck is this?
It's the Bakugan display you asked me to set up.
Imagine, if you can, that you are a proud and powerful Gargonoid. Can you do that?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Imagine it.
Okay.
Good. Now, you tell me, would a Gargonoid call this a Bakugan display? Or would a Gargonoid call this a bitter insult to his race? Not worth shitting on for all the...
Dude, this guy, I won't lie. I don't know if he's supposed to be the manager, but he's a very intense manager.
Savory dream crystals in the lavender cloud dimension. Know the goddamn toys and show them some fucking respect! You have exactly 15 seconds to finish whatever the hell it is you're doing in there, or I will kick in this fucking door and drag your ass out. Do you hear me?
Can you chill out? I'm on my period.
This man was like, I don't smell copper. Oh lordy. Oh, okay. I'll be honest with you, man. That lighting, it's very yellow. It could be for like the exposure of the camera or something. But orange, dude, it makes his kid look like a goddamn ginger. He looks like a carrot, and it's not because of the shirt. It makes his skin look more orange.
This toy store sucks. There's not even any Xbox games.
It's a toy store, bro. What the fuck? What do you think a toy store is?
Have you ever heard the story of the rich old man and the stray dog?
No, sounds crappy.
Well, there was once a very old man, and one day he came across a stray dog. Well, he decided to take that dog home with him. And that dog went straight to the fire and rolled himself up in an old rug and started chewing at an old bone. Well, over the years, the old man bought the dog lots of expensive beds, lots of expensive meals, much better than most people could eat. But that dog always went back to the old rug and that old bone because he knew that that was all he really needed. Now, who do you think you are in this story?
Let me guess. The rich old man who didn't know that happiness comes from the simple things in life?
No, you are the runny shit the dog would take every morning because he had canine colitis from living on the street so long. Now get the fuck out of my store. You know, I've noticed your work around here.
Really?
Yes, very impressive.
Wow, thank you.
You know, if you keep this up, you could find yourself riding high on the hog in no time.
A raise? Really?
No, hog is what I call my penis.
Oh boy.
Me. Toys are me.
Toys are me.
I'm gonna assume this was before. I'm gonna assume this is before. This is way before. What is it? This is way before what's his face became what is it? Way before his acting career blew up. No, not meme. This I'm pretty sure this is way before his acting career blew up. Oh man, Jesus Christ, yeah, that character is unhinged. I won't lie, he was absolutely great for that role to make that character look insane. Dude, imagine telling a little kid, no, what is it? You're not, what is it? You're not this, you're not that. What is it? You're the you're the dog shit that the dog takes every day. Imagine telling a kid that. That's just funny. Oh my god. After Cade's death, Zavala was never the same. Bro, that's such a Destiny reference. Oh my god. Lance Reddick would have been one hell of a Breaking Bad villain. Oh, to be honest, I think so. Oh man. Yeah, to be honest, I think so. But would he be too young for that? Maybe. It is true. Yeah, Esposito he did a phenomenal job as a villain. If if there is a character, what is it? If there is a character that you would absolutely hate, you know, if there's a character that someone acted that because of them is the reason why that villain that character is hated because he played that villain very very well. That man did that. What is it? The dude that played as what is that? The dude that did Gus and some of the other characters that you see absolutely did a phenomenal job. Absolutely. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's the main bad guy for what is it for Far Cry 6. I know. I played the game. I didn't finish it, but I did play the game and it did get pretty crazy. I would want to continue it one day. Uh but apparently there's another video by Funny or Die by the same people that did that did that skit which is Samuel Jackson. Well, there it is. We got a Samuel Jackson one.
Excuse me. Mr. L. Jackson, I just watched Shaft for the first time.
Oh, very cool.
And you know that part where you say, it's my duty to please that booty?
Indeed, I do, yes.
Well, my daughter said it to her principal, and now she's suspended from school, and it's all your fault.
Oh, I was just acting in a movie.
F you, Samuel L. Jackson.
Bro. Jesus Christ, dude, chill. Everything is his fault. Damn, when it says everything is Samuel Jackson's fault, yeah, it's being very literal.
Hey, Samuel L. Jackson. I'm a huge fan. I've loved you in Jurassic Park.
Oh, thanks very much.
Yeah, except for the fact that you smoke in it, and my kid's addicted to cigarettes now, you monster.
Hey, a lot of people smoke in movies. I'm not the only one, okay? And if I'm not mistaken, that's a cigarette, right?
It's your fault my kid smokes. F you, Samuel L. Jackson.
Oh, hey, Samuel L. Jackson. Oh, man, my son and I just saw you and Coach Carter.
Oh, great, thanks.
Yeah, I mean, it really taught him to believe in himself.
Awesome. Glad I could do that for him.
But he really sucks at basketball, so he should really quit, you know? And his sense of style is completely off because you played Ordell and Jackie Brown. So
Jesus Christ, the audio. Dude, I'm gonna lie, man. What is up with the audio balance? I mean, I get that these are, you know, a bit old, but here's the thing. There was software back in the day and things like that still. What is up with the audio balancing and the shit?
So f you, Samuel L. Jackson. Hey, would you mind signing my kid's wallet?
What would you do, Rexy, if someone did that to you? Dude. Imagine someone did that to you. They're like, "Fuck you. Can you sign my tick, please?" I wouldn't even. I wouldn't even know what to do. I'd be like, "No." Oh my god. Oh. That this really how it must be like when you're an actor. I'd be surprised and amused. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, hey, Samuel L. Jackson. Please,
Don't start telling me about how my movies have screwed up your kids, okay?
No, actually, I was gonna say you were great and unbreakable.
Okay, my man. Thank you.
All this
Too
in
bad
one
my
day.
kid's a supervillain that commits heinous crimes for his own sick amusement.
My son was attacked by a shark because he saw you in Deep Blue Sea.
How's that even my fault?
My son is a 22-year-old overweight nerd living in my basement because you decided to do Star Wars.
Yeah.
And my son has a severe peanut allergy because of you.
My nickname's Gator and I smoke crack.
Because of Jungle Fever?
No, I never saw it. I just like crack.
What?
There he is.
Hey, you stalking me?
I have a son who's in prison because you were in Shawshank Redemption.
That wasn't even me. That was Morgan Freeman.
Well,
That was a different black guy.
you anyway. I got a kid who's an insomniac because you never sleep in your movies.
My 3-year-old saw you in Django Unchained. And now she can't stop saying the N-word.
You let your kid watch Django? Okay, everybody, listen. I know I play some bad dudes in movies, okay? But if my picture's on the poster, maybe your kid shouldn't watch it. Don't you people read the descriptions of these movies before you show them to your kids, huh? Look at the ratings.
I forgot.
That's your responsibility, not mine. Thank you very much. Get some help for that crack problem, man. Oh, yeah. See? I can be a motherfucking role model. To find ratings and recommendations of age-appropriate movies, even Samuel L. Jackson movies, go to commonsense.org.
Now, I'm not going to look that up, but is that real? Wait a minute.
Brown. So you, Samuel L. Jackson.
Nah, I was gonna say, I feel like I recognize that guy. What is it with the fake goatee or beard? But nah, I don't think I recognize him. Yeah, I don't think I recognize him. Nah. Okay. Let's look at that one video real quick. Ready or not, forums explode over devs censoring nudity or in gore years later or something like that.
Ready or Not is a
Yeah, I know of this game. I've seen gameplay and videos of it for like years, and it always looked like a really fun game. All right, Vera Dark, tell me, what is the problem today in gaming? There's always a problem every day.
Ready or Not is a tactical FPS that had gotten a lot of attention when it first launched, and it has actually been sitting at very positive on Steam. A lot of people really enjoyed it, thought it was a pretty good experience, but now that it's time for it to finally release on console, we know that across the board there is a case of censorship. They are toning down gore, they are toning down nudity, and instead of actually addressing these concerns with their community, it seems that they're kind of blowing up over on their Steam community page because not
Wait. So they're doing this for both versions of the game, for both Steam and the console ones as well? Would you call Vera Dark a grifter? I don't think so. I mean, not to my knowledge. If she's been really grifting on anything.
only are gamers voicing how unhappy they are with this decision, but they're also locking down a ton of random threads. They don't seem to want to actually respond to any of these criticisms, and it's looking pretty rough for Void Interactive. I have a few different things to show off, but before I get into the topic, if you enjoy the content I create, check out the links in the description, join the community in my live streams, and consider supporting through Patreon or YouTube memberships. Now, I did another video on this topic, and it will be linked down below, but a lot of people were very upset, and rightfully so, because this is a game that had gone into early access and then fully released in 2023. And so
Oh, the full game was out? I thought it was still in beta or still in game preview. I thought it was there. I didn't even know this game fully came out yet. I thought it was still in early development still, but okay. All right, Rexy, you have a good one. All right. Hey, what's up, Williams?
So you might have had your product for yourself in your library for years at this point. But unfortunately, across the board, it is getting censored. So it's not like it's just the console launches where things.
What you missed? You missed a lot, man. You missed what is it? You missed Lance. What is it? Lance Riddick, Samuel Jackson, some other stuff. But yeah,
Things are getting slightly toned down. No, even if you own it on Steam, from what they are confirming, it is being altered, which sucks because, of course, if you've already put, say, 100 hours into it, you're not going to be able to get a refund. It's not like they're going to allow people to get their money back if they're unhappy with this decision. And this is a game that had already faced quite a bit of controversy in the past. So back in 2022, Ethan got.
well, the thing about it too is that I wouldn't mind it if they were like, hey, for the console versions, it'd be a little bit more censored. But if you want the full experience or something like that, then pay the PC release. But if it's for both of them, I'd be like, no, man, like no, I don't think the PC version should get censored at all. It shouldn't go through any sort of changes because it's coming out on console. Who cares?
Watch over at Kotaku got so bothered by some of the content he saw in this game that they actually felt the need to put out a statement and apologize and then vow to remove this content. So, regarding the level of props that have been mentioned,
I think what's being censored here is the nudity and gore, and I think some text as well. I think the game uses very hardcore slurs, but to be honest with you, this is supposed to be mimicking things that would be encountered in real life, and I don't doubt there would be some of these words and being in text and notes and paper and writing and all that stuff would be around. So if you seen any gameplay of it, I mean, you go to like crack dens and all these crazy places and such. So yeah, to basically to drug lords all the way down to the all the way down to what is a basement, basement, what is a crack labs.
these are placeholder assets that were put in place to fill the otherwise bare spaces and were supplied by a contractor we no longer use. These assets will be replaced as we continue to develop the game. And regarding the red pill boxes specifically, these were intended to solely be a reference to the Matrix movie. A noggin jogger is slang for an activity or challenge
Who
that messes
cares?
with the mind and is commonly used as a reference to complex puzzles or brain teasers. They are taking the
Okay, first of all, none of that should matter. It's a reference to the Matrix. Here's the thing. If that person wants to be like, oh, it's a reference to the Matrix and nothing else after, it's fine. If people want to say like, oh, it's a deeper thing, because if you're a red pill, da 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 da. If you but you should be a blue pill, da 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 da. I'm like, dude, it's just a reference to the Matrix. That's it, and that's it only. Anything past more than that, that's really up to you and maybe even the developer as well, if they if this is supposed to have a deeper meaning. But for what it looks like, it doesn't, because it's just a Matrix. That's it.
allegations seriously and rest assured that the dev team was not aware of any hateful connotations with the aforementioned prop. So they basically bent the knee to Kotaku years ago, which was a major turnoff for a lot of.
Yeah, and on top of that, it's Kotaku, bro. This is a 2022. Do you think anyone at this time was taking Kotaku any bit serious? You know what? I'll be honest with you. Hindsight was 2020. At this era, at this, at 2022. I'll be honest with you. I don't think these guys knew that 3 years from now that company would be bankrupt. And here's the thing: they were already bleeding money at that time.
Of people, but now
Wow.
we have this brand new situation on our hands, which is 10 times worse, in my opinion, because we're finding out that they are trying to release it on console. And instead of creating two different versions, like the one that they need to put onto Xbox and PlayStation, that they're saying needs to be toned down a bit for the platform holders, and then one version being for Steam, they are censoring this game across the board. So if you had purchased this game years and years and years ago, your version of your game is now going to be altered, which is ridiculous in my opinion. And of
Right.
course, they're going to say that, oh my gosh, it would take so much time and effort. I don't care. You are a
No, what do you mean it'll took? What do you mean it'll take time? What, to revert it? No, it won't. You just go back to the previous patch. That's it. What, you guys don't save patches or anything like that? Who doesn't do that? You should. What is it? If you're a developer, you should absolutely have save states, especially for patches, because you don't know if the next patch that you release will probably have something that will break the entire system, and you're gonna be like, "Oh shit, we got to do some rollbacks and things like that." Hopefully, that won't be the case for some, right? Or maybe even some will have to kind of push through it anyway. But it is, as I said, it is very dumb. I can understand if the console releases were, had to be pulled back a little and maybe censored or something like that, um because on consoles it's a different ball game. It absolutely is. Compared to PC, you can pretty much go wild, because I mean, look, all these adult games are on Steam and all that stuff. I mean, uh, but yeah, man, it's like, look all these ones available. And none of those are on console, so it makes sense. But granted, this is not an adult game. This is it's a game that has a mature rating, so it's just fine. But I think it's very dumb how they've had all this stuff for such a long time, and then they're pulling it back because it was released on consoles. It's like, no, if you want to censor the console versions, fine, fair enough, do that, but you shouldn't censor the PC version. Hell, I would rather prefer they censor none of them. Let them the way how they were supposed to be attended. But why? But why is this? Why is this suddenly an issue? I mean, you could cut off people's heads and all that, and Cyberpunk, and what is it? And basically have and what is it? You can have prostitution sex in the game and all that, fully uncensored. Like literal grunting and everything. Uh, and yet that's just fine. But this, no, this is too much. Like, really.
developer. It is your job to make the game. What else am I supposed to say? Right? It's your job to make the game. Therefore, the game is already made. Why not just make another version or a patch for console that only affects
There it
the
is.
console version? But nope,
There it is.
across the board, it's now getting toned down.
Yeah, I wouldn't. You know what's crazy is that even I wouldn't mind that. Imagine, like, they were like, hey, there's this version, and then there's the censored version, or the V2 version, or better yet, the cross play version of the console versions, where they're like, hey, if you bought the game, if you bought the game on Steam or whatever, you get to have two versions you get to have two copies of the game, which is the Steam version, which is you only play with people that's on Steam, and then or mainly the uncensored, right? You would play the uncensored version. But if you want to do cross play, right, cross play with people on PlayStation, on Xbox, you have to play the cross play version of what is it, of Ready or Not, to play with your friends who are on the consoles. I think that would have been completely fine, you know and they would have been straightforward. They'll be like, hey, if we had to censor things here and there, so we didn't want to censor the game worldwide, for or we don't want to censor the game throughout, what is it, for the PC version. So we just came out with the what is it we came out with this a separate version of the game where you could play this one with your friends and things like that. And it would be nice if they said it had cross saves and things like that. I think that'd be cool, because no matter how much you progress on the censored version, it'll be applied to the censored version. But I don't think that would have been the case, but that's fine. um I think still being able to play with your friends, well, I think still being able to play the game uncensored, I think would have been okay. They would have never had these issues. I think some people would have complained about it, sure. I think the complaints were there, but this makes it 10 times more worse than just having a different version of the game where it's just censored a little bit.
So they had put up this post over on Steam where they were talking about it because it had said, "Attention officers, welcome to the 87th edition of our Ready or Not development briefing." Hey, at least they tried to keep people up to date with what their plans were for the game. But it says, "Speaking of which, there are a variety of animation changes that have been made for SWAT. These are new animations that will continue to be tweaked as time goes on, considering the vast amount added. Also, in this briefing, we will outline some limited changes that have been made to the game for console certification standards." Of course, they try to frame it as
Outline some limited changes.
a limited number of changes, and it's just going to be a few, and there's a handful of alterations.
That's what I'm talking about. Dismemberment, nudity, and explicit representations of violence or mistreatment against children. See, this is what I was talking about. I think if they wanted to put this on, because the game does go pretty out there, of some of the things shown. It really does. And so if they didn't want to have things like this in the game, I I I I really believe they should have done a cross-play version of the game where it is censored. They would have been just fine.
As if it's not that
But they
serious. And
messed
hey,
that
you
up.
might think to yourself, a little bit less dismemberment or gore or a little bit less nudity might not be that big of a deal, but it is a slippery slope. They previously censored for Kotaku. Why wouldn't they censor for Kotaku again if Kotaku got upset? This is the problem. Okay? I get that companies want to release their product on as many platforms as possible, but all you are doing now is giving the finger to the people who have already monetarily supported you in the past by altering the version of the game that they already own. So they talk about dismemberment and how player induced dismemberment still has a large presence in the game, but is a little more limited as to when it occurs. It is a slippery slope when it comes to censorship. Oh, we're
Yeah.
just changing this a little bit, tweaking this a little bit. Then, 5 years down the road or 2 games later, their games are completely sanitized. When alive enemies are shot, they can undergo dismemberment. However, once they are dead, no further dismemberment occurs. Then they talk about nudity. Some instances of explicit nudity for a handful of civilians and one suspect have been covered up a bit more. I hate this wording. They try to make you seem like, oh, well, it's not actually that serious. But if you head on over to their Steam discussions tab, oh
Ooh.
boy, are people furious, and rightfully so. You've paid for a product, it shouldn't be altered years down the line. It's very similar to what happened with Skullgirls. And if you really start paying attention,
I mean, it's true what they say. The game shouldn't be altered that much later down the line. But the thing about it is that what is this? I don't know. Like, I think it sucks that it happens, but at the same time, it's like this isn't exactly like a physical product they own, which can't be altered and changed and such. But I understand what people say, because here's the thing. Um, I remember people had the same argument with the game Hearthstone. Now, if you guys don't know what Hearthstone is, Hearthstone is a if you do know what it is, okay. But if you don't know, Hearthstone is a game where it is a game made by Blizzard, which is based around their World of Warcraft franchise, which they made their own card game, um, and and of course they have hundreds of cards in the game now, and some of them have different effects, different abilities, different whole kinds of other things. And so what has happened over the years, from what I can remember, I don't know what expansion I played the game at the time. It might have been like the second or third expansion. I remember the Call of Cthulhu expansion, and I think there was some other one, but that was the one I could vividly remember. But the problem is that when they released some of these cards, the thing about it is that some of these cards would get either banned, which to be expected, or some of them will get changed. But here's the thing: many people would invest a lot of money into getting some of these specific cards, and when they got those cards, believing that these cards were going to be exactly the same in the game throughout in the game, but turns out that some of these cards will get changed that later down the line. And that was a big controversy that the game had years ago, that no matter what, when playing that game, there could be a possibility that the card that you pretty much open packs for, that you bought with money, obviously, would get changed later down the line because it is too strong or something like that, or it will be completely altered. I think there's only been a very few cards that have been practically been completely altered. But yeah, that was a huge issue that even a game like Hearthstone years ago had. I don't know if it still has that issue now. It probably does because it's still going on years later. But um, yeah, it's a problem for some of these games like this that do massive changes like this, because this isn't just like toning it down by a little bit. They changed a lot just to do the console release, and it's very dumb of them to do that, to not do a separate version of the game. I'm gonna keep making that argument 100%. I'm gonna keep making that argument. They should have just done a different version of the game and done a cross platform version with all these things censored, and say what it is. You're like, hey, it had to get changed, this and that, just to even be available on consoles. That's it. Sorry, but that's the way, that's the way how it is. Um, but yeah,
attention to how the Steam general discussions community tab has been ran for years at this point, it doesn't look good because they have locked down tons of threads in the past where people are simply asking, like, oh, hey, are there any plans to bring this game to Mac users? Or how about
no, stop requesting for the game to be on Mac, dude. Mac sucks. Okay, Mac is awful to what is it to use the programs in. Stop it. Get a PC. Get a Windows. Okay, or hell, use Linux. A lot of games are being built around using Linux as well. Get Linux if you want to.
this problem I'm facing, lost single player progression, which I'll show in a minute, but it just goes to show that in the past, they have locked down very legitimate threads and they haven't wanted people actually criticizing their work or raising questions. So I don't think our criticisms now about what they're doing and censoring are really going to get into their heads. Like, I don't think that we are going to see them drastically change directions and go, you know what, we actually need to start listening to our customers now. Are
Yeah.
there any plans to bring the game for Mac OS users too? And somebody said, great question, but only the devs can answer this. I really don't get the lack of transparency. It could happen or it might not, but an official response would at least give us some clarity. And they locked this thread?
This lock is
Why would you do that?
what?
It's
Why would they lock the thread? What's the problem with it? They're
not like people are sitting here
okay.
and arguing and yelling at each other. They're just asking for a little bit of transparency. Here's another one from back in 2023, which I thought was interesting. Talked about how they were losing single player progression and they were trying to click on new game options, and the game asked them to do a tutorial, which they agreed and proceeded to do. It was a fine thread. The topic has been locked, and the reason why I wanted to show this is just so you can see that they have a track record of silencing users who are asking.
The true question is that when was this locked? I kind of wish it displayed when it was locked, because I refuse to believe this was recent. I refuse to believe that. So that is ridiculously crazy.
Just legitimate questions. But looking at the newer posts, they're not locking those down yet. But there are so many that are now being added to the Steam discussions tab. So many people who are just rightfully very disappointed. This person
Yeah.
said, heard the censorship was to appease Kotaku. Is that true? Initially, they censored the game to appease Kotaku. Not right now, but they previously had. And they
Yeah.
responded with, unless Kotaku is code phrase for certification boards, regional, publisher, country, etc., then no, the changes are happening because RON would not be certified for console release without making the required changes, and having two different builds isn't feasible for workload or crossplay. It is feasible.
It is absolutely feasible. What are you talking about? What do you mean? It is absolutely feasible. I mean, I can understand for like servers and stuff. Sure, you will have to invest into more servers. I will get that. But here's the thing. But with more servers, obviously it means more costs. But your game is being released on Xbox and PlayStation, maybe even the Switch too, probably, right? And the thing about it is that you'll be able to. That's a lot more customers. That is thousands and thousands of more people buying your game. What is it to play? I don't know how many people have been playing on Steam, but I'm gonna assume on consoles it'll be thousands, tens of thousands. Hell, when the game Stellar Blade came out, it, that sold like what is it? What is it? I think it was like a few million copies in like 2 weeks. Now this isn't like the same level of degree or anything like that, but what I'm saying is that they're gonna get much more people. They're gonna get much more people playing Ready or Not on the consoles than maybe even some of the people on PC, because PC already played it. They've done their videos, they've done their sessions and all that stuff, and they played a whatever. But the people who haven't played it is obviously the ones on consoles. So yes, they could have absolutely done a separate version of the game for a crossplay version. It's fine.
I'm sorry. There are plenty of studios that do this. And at the end of the day, right, all you're doing now is making yourselves look worse because you're basically saying, oh, that'd be too much work and effort for us. It's your job to make games. So get back to making games. It's that simple. People are also gesturing him, which I think is just so hilarious. There are
Yeah.
tons of people saying that they were loyal supporters, they had put a lot of time and effort into the game, but they no longer want to support it and they want refunds. How much bribe did you take from the console manufacturers? I want a refund. You caused this. The moment you thought imposing
A
any censorship of
refound.
any kind on PC was a bad idea, you created the censorship situation and you aren't fixing it because you are lazy and no, it isn't something you have to do to the PC version. That excuse is a complete joke. Lots.
Yeah, and the other thing too is that they could just say, "Hey, because of complication reasons, the console versions will be their own. What is it? Will be their own version separate to the PC." It would have sucked, yeah. Because here's the thing: you know what? You know what game that I know of that does this as well, even though it's still being currently updated and supported to this day. That's called Deep Rock Galactic. If you what is a crossplay between Steam and in the Xbox, because I don't think it's available on what is it, on PlayStation. But it being available on Steam and Xbox and Windows, they don't crossplay with each other. So only people that are on Windows and Xbox get to play with each other for some reason. I mean, there's obvious reason why, but yeah, they can. But the ones on Steam can't match make with the ones on Windows, nor on nor on console with any sort of crossplay or anything like that. So to me, I think that's a big problem because I would love to continue with the progression I have just with it through the Steam version of the game. Because I would be because to me, I'm thinking, oh, awesome, I could do this one thing, and guess and to when I found out I can't do that. So literally my hundreds of hours playing through the game, what is it? What is it, prestiging the characters multiple times and all that stuff literally means nothing unless if I get what is it unless if I get what is it continue playing the one on the what is it, on the Windows version than playing through it on Steam, because I don't know. The devs have people have asked the devs why, and they just say they really can't, or some other things. I'm like, dude, just I don't know. Maybe they don't have enough support to even bother to do that. Maybe that's what it is.
Of people talking about how unfortunate this was and how they were someone who bought into the early access build. Unfortunately, the devs removed modes and the performance of the game significantly tanked after 1.0. I know I have a potato PC at this point, so I was willing to wait for a console release until I found the cash for a new PC. Now with the censorship, I want this game refunded and out of my account. I'm done. The game already had to compromise before changing the settings of the school level. However, that was before the content was even in the game. Refund now, you sellouts. And I don't think that they're going to do any mass refunds. Maybe if enough people are asking for refunds, Steam will kind of see the situation and then decide to give the money back to specific individuals. But we know how Steam is. They made money years ago off this, so they don't want to have to pay out for it now. So I'll be keeping my eye on this, though.
it'd be interesting to see, you know, if actually Steam does follow through with that. Because I'm like, dude, if they do, can they please do that for some games that are like that? What is it? That are dead? It'd be nice. You know, one of the games I'm like, damn, I would love for this to be, you know, growing to be massive, which is gigantic. But I'm like, that game's dead, and I don't think I'm ever gonna get my money back for that game.
Oh, the response from the developers on Steam have not been super positive so far, and judging by the history of them locking down threads, I just have a bad feeling about this all around, that our voices are not going to matter to them. But I'm still going to talk about it. I'm still going to put up videos and make posts about it over on X so that more people can become aware of this. But that's all that I really had to discuss in this video. Let everyone know your thoughts in the comments below. If you enjoyed this, give it a like, and if you didn't, give it a dislike. I appreciate your support either way, but I'll talk to you all again in the next video really soon.
That sucks, man. That really sucks. I think they could have done, what is it? They could have done so much more and all that stuff. But man, oh man, oh man, yeah, that's ridiculous. Because dude, I'm telling you, man, like I'm trying to remember what was um I'm trying to remember similar situations like this, but I can't really remember any. But yeah, man, I mean, this is one way to tank your game, right? I mean, imagine that what is a SWAT, because of this situation of things like this prior, right? SWAT simulator or yeah, other SWAT simulator games blows this game out of the water. And the thing about it is that Ready or Not, dude, I remember this game being advertised and all that stuff like years ago and such, like how much it was being worked on and stuff. But damn, dude, that sucks. Dude, they've been working on this game for so long, but they were just being morons, dude. Which I will say that it's a big mistake. I will say that it's a big mistake of them having to censor the game, and you know what is it? Them, I do think it's a big mistake of them censoring the game and just not providing a separate version of it. I mean, would have been taxing and things like that, sure, but it sure as hell would have been a lot less. The amount of damage, the amount of blowback, and all that stuff would have been significantly less if they just made a separate version of the game. That's it, and not patch over the one that people play. But hey, you know, they made their mistakes. Oh well. Anyway, let me see. Let me see right here. Asmongold, Piracy is back. I did see that one earlier today. I didn't finish it. How far did I get in that video anyway? Let me see. Was it? No, it wasn't that one. Was that earlier today when I looked at it? Or was it last night? It was probably last night then. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, maybe it was that night. Man, I don't even remember. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Piracy is back. Yeah. I mean, it really is, man. Piracy is really coming back, to be honest. I mean, when you constantly tell people, "Hey, you don't own your games and all that stuff," what is it? It would just you know, people would just take that as, "Hey, if I don't own this, then I'm not stealing it." That's it. All right, what is it? Wait, let me see this one real quick. They are officially cooked.
Says legal mindset. Yeah, this is it.
And you're manic and you're an insane person, you can be a vexatious litigant.
Let's stop there. So, pseudo intellectuals like Hassan like to use big words that they don't understand. The word vexatious litigant does not just mean someone who files a lot of lawsuits. A vexatious litigant is someone who files lawsuits with no merit. You have to tell me, Hassan Piker, why legally they will win. Your orbiters.
Well, you can't. Like, legal mindset is looking at this from the perspective of a legal, logical, good faith perspective. Hassan is not trying to do that. Hassan isn't stupid. He knows it's wrong. And so the only thing that you have left to do is to try to make these emotional appeals, say that Ethan is crazy and stuff like that.
And Ethan Klein will lose.
Yep, this is absolutely facts. This is facts. Hassan would not argue with things with with truth and honesty. It would all be lies. Lies and manipulation. Manipulation.
Otherwise, it is a meritorious claim. That's a big word you can use now. Meritorious, Hassan. Doesn't look good for Hassan's orbiters. It's looking kind of bad for Hassan's orbiters. Listen, the best lawyer that you guys can find, the best lawyer, listen up, the best lawyer you can find is the lawyer that's good at settlements. You need to find a lawyer that's
No. It's like, it's already like a fucking foregone conclusion that you're going to lose.
and settle with them. If you settle with them, maybe you can save your ass and save yourself some embarrassment and get some of these things dropped. Maybe if you guys come out and settle with them, that's the easiest way. Settlement is always easy. Settle with them quick. It will save you so much time, money, and public embarrassment. Because otherwise, you're going to have law tubers like myself and all of the people on the internet covering.
Please don't settle. Please do not settle. That's ruin my whole year.
Just to reiterate with all of you, I will be fighting this lawsuit.
And you are going to get smoked.
Yeah.
It's not going to look good.
Legal YouTubers and free speech people are extra quiet. No, I think there's some legal YouTubers who have covered it, but they're like pro Ethan. Yeah.
No, they're just telling you the fucking facts of the case. What are you saying? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. They're compromised, dude. They're pro Ethan.
Yeah. Everyone that is not in favor, that's not a favor of this man's ideology, they're all compromised. They're all intellectually compromised. They're all they're all religiously compromised. They're all psychically compromised. Everyone's compromised to the maximum degree. Sure, buddy. Everyone's degree. All right, here, take your pills and and go into this. Go into this white padded room. Here you go. Thank you. Let me see. Piracy is back. It absolutely is. What do you think? I get no ads in these videos.
Human beings born with a spine and Ludwig. Welcome to a brand new video. This is the Nux victory lap. It really is. All of the arch nemeses are coming together to cuck them.
Bro, that Photoshop is so funny. Dude, it's facts, dude. This guy is such a... God, this guy was willing to bend backwards. For this dude?
Themselves in the most obvious ways possible. It turns out I was completely correct the entire time. Once again, I'll be real here. About a year ago, I was trying my best to give Ludwig the benefit of the doubt for a lot of situations. Over the last year, I've decided he is a plastic fake snake rat grifter. And unfortunately, I am proven right again and again. Now, the man makes fun content, sure, whatever. But when it comes to his policies, his politics, and his absolute degenerate perspective.
That's the thing, man. I think Ludwig should be, I think he should shut the hell up about anything political or commentary related and just make videos. Just make funny, entertaining YouTube videos. That's it, man. Anytime when it comes with like making comments about certain things, shut up. Shut up. And I'd say that to the max degree, just shut up. What is it? If you don't say anything and just do your funny little videos, it would make them look significantly smarter. And I think people will probably, I think the internet will forget the dumb shit that he says if he just makes entertaining videos, and that's it. Just do that. Don't say shit, and he'll be fine.
On life, I just keep winning. It's not easy to keep winning as much as I do, but it somehow happens. All you have to do is not be a gigantic piece of shit, and just kind of everything kind of works out. Bro's a skinwalker. Not only is he on a leash for Mr. Terrorist supporter over here, but he has also, in my opinion, probably done something so much worse. So much worse. And we are going to be covering this in great detail today. Of course, this is Ludwig. As you could tell from his latest tweet, he is doing a collab with Cowboy Bebop, working on merch. He's so excited. Before this, he announces some collabs and some cool things. Notice he doesn't actually talk about the giant drama he's currently in the middle of, but don't worry, it's a simple mistake. He probably missed it. I'll catch up for him, never fear. So this is Ludwig's partay. All right, he threw a partay, a streamer partay. Everything's good. And what did he do? It's a drinking partay. They all went, they drank. And when you get a bunch of man children drinking at the same time, mistakes happen. So this is a clip of before, you know, the nuclear meltdown.
Hey, everybody! Mango just blew a .32!
Ah, cheering on Mango. Mango's drinking. Woo, Mango drinking. I'm sorry, I've had this opinion for a long time now, and I'm going to justify it.
Yeah, here's the thing. When some and I've said this before. What is it? When someone blows a was a .32, that is someone that is very inebriated. They are drunk at that point. But of course, Ludwig being Ludwig, and of course seeing everything as an opportunity for content, that man was up the ante.
With everything. I have prepared all the receipts. Get ready to cook. So Mango's drinking, baby. Mango's drinking. Now, before this, I have to show you what ended up happening after Mango drank. All right, this is Mango.
Drunk, guys. Yeah, we're not drunk. But Mango, on
He is humping her head. That's weird.
the other hand, no. He's
Do you know what's even crazier? Isn't this supposed to be Ludwig's girl anyway? So can you imagine a dude was it doing humping gestures? What is it? Literally at your girl, and yet you do nothing. I'll be honest with you. If Ludwig and this guy, Mango, got into a fight, I'll be honest with you. I think Mango would win, even at the current state that he was in this, being mad drunk. I think Mango would have absolutely whooped Ludwig's ass, because knowing that this nigga did nothing. Hey. Well, what is it? I don't know. Is it her? Is it her, or is it someone else that I'm thinking? I can't remember, but I don't know.
humping toes. No.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
End the stream! End it!
Yeah, laugh. Hilarious. I mean, obviously, listen.
No, isn't his girlfriend QT Cinderella? Isn't she more blonde than this?
Listen, in an awkward situation, laughter is sometimes a defense mechanism.
End the stream, Mango's.
End the stream!
Yeah, and she's like mortified because this is like obviously sexual harassment. Like, there's no other possible way to phrase this than sexual harassment. And that's insane that shit happens on streamer parties. So then Ludwig decides he is going to make an announcement and take accountability. And massive W. You can't spell Ludwig without a W. He is going to take accountability.
I feel really bad about that. And, I reached out to anyone who I felt might have felt uncomfortable and talked to them. But also, and I already told Mango this, I'm no longer inviting Mango to Mogul Moves events.
Honestly, that makes sense. That makes sense. Bro
Yeah.
invited a dude there to the party. Dude going out there, he's humping all the girls. Can't spell Ludwig without a W. And now I'm sure he's going to take accountability for, getting him drunk and throwing a party with known alcoholics that, he provided them alcohol, and he's probably going to get to all of that.
Because, it's a privilege to go to an event, man. Like, the whole point of an event is, the fun thing to do, have a good-ass time.
Right, true. And now he's going to take accountability for the fact that he threw an event with a bunch of man children that have alcohol.
That's literally what. Yeah, I was about to say that. I'm like, bro, imagine throwing a party, doing all this stuff to niggas that are like 30 years old. It's like, bro, all these people are like in their mid and early 30s. It's like, dude, you guys should have been having kids already. How come none of you guys grown up yet? It's crazy, dude. It's like, imagine living this type of luxury life, and yet you don't want to do any of the adult stuff. It's like, dude, I'll be honest with you. I don't even think they handled their payments. I'm pretty sure they have someone else to handle their shit for them.
Problems, known alcoholics. Like, Mango was known to have alcohol problems, and that he kept pushing alcohol down his throat.
And if somebody appearing jeopardizes somebody else having a good time, that just can't be a thing.
He's right.
Now, I see a lot of dialogue on, broader implications. I'm only worried about my team, my events, you know what I'm saying? I don't speak.
Which is true. And since this was his event, and it was an alcohol event with a bunch of people, streamed live, and he provided alcohol to these people, I'm sure now he's going to take accountability, and he's going to say, it is totally my fault for doing this thing.
Speak for the Melee community. I'm not, championing any other action. I'm feel really bad about that.
And he does not take accountability, because you know how you can't spell Ludwig without a W? You also can't spell Ludwig without an L, right in the front of the entire word. You got an L and then the rest of that shit. But yeah, I'm not even going to lie to you. I have no idea how he decided not to take accountability for this, unless you think from the perspective that...
Because he doesn't see himself as fault. That's why. I think Ludwig firmly believes he does not, there's no reason for him to take accountability for what happened at the party. Even though it was his party, he was the host, it was his alcohol and all that stuff. But even with all that there, he doesn't want to take responsibility for it, So I'm like, dude, that sucks.
that maybe he is, in fact, kind of a spineless little twat. If that is the case, then you can actually understand why maybe he proceeded to decide not to take an L. Now, I think that this is a horrible stance. If you are inviting people to a party and you are throwing a drinking event, which I think inherently is a terrible, terrible thing to do, by the way, you should never do something like that. Giant drinking streamer event with a bunch of people getting together and you get dudes that have known alcohol problems. Come on, dude. This is a recipe for disaster. That is first and foremost. And second of all, you should absolutely take accountability for giving him to drink. What he did was bad. What you did was also bad. Some would argue even worse, because apparently he was intoxicated not only over the legal limit, but 4 times over the legal limit. Now, this is a friend, a friend in quotes, of Mango. Connor Eats Pants, a friend of Mango and Ludwig. This dude is super woke, just like Ludwig. You know, they're all part of the Hassan orbit. They're all friends with Hassan, friends in air quotes. They're all in the friends with air quotes with Hassan Piker. These are the people that call me out, that call Asmongold out all the time. Hot take. And this is what he had to say about his friend sexually harassing women.
I think we'll just have to see how things go. I think you guys understand how I feel about it.
Yeah.
There's no defending what Mango did or anything like that, but at the same time, I think...
Based. There it is. No defending what Mango did, and that's it. That is literally it. That's the end of the discussion. Well put.
There is like a bit of a, witch hunt mentality of people trying to pile on and make things worse for them than it maybe needs to be, but...
With all due respect, Mr. Connor, you go after everybody that's not a lefty loser, alright? If anyone that's not a super woke leftist is in your target range. You go after everyone. Like Asmongold, those type of people, anyone in the Asmongold community. You will literally hate watch them. Like, to the point of brigading, from my perspective. I could be wrong. That's what I think. And for you to say that, it's a little bit...
I mean, if he has a repeated history of doing that, then yeah, absolutely. You wouldn't be wrong of saying that at all if this is something that he does practically on the regular. Or at least consistently doing in the past. But yeah.
Extreme. All he did was sexually harass a couple of women. Not very lefty mentality.
That's all he did.
I don't know. Not very woke of you, Mr. Connor. Now, the crazy part here is, again, it's like you have to recognize the fact that a lot of these people that claim that they are very for women's rights are not actually that much for women's rights.
No, hell no.
You see, I was under the impression that no means no.
It sucks. What happened? I was just Mango got too drunk at Beerio and did Mango stuff.
Mango stuff. They sexually harassed a couple of women. Mango stuff.
Man, for sure, dude. He was just a pelvic thrusting. What is it at some people's heads? I'm not sure. Was that Miss Kiv's girl? I can't remember. I don't think that was QT Cinderella. No, I think she's more blonde and more white, I think. But I think, is that supposed to be Miss Kiv's girl? Probably.
There's no other way to put it. It was pretty much sexual harassment.
Yeah, it was.
Whether or not the intent was, I think he was doing that with everybody, but obviously it has a different... You get what I mean?
But that doesn't make it okay, though. That doesn't make it okay.
Obviously, it's worse when it's around women and stuff that are physically uncomfortable, especially when it's on stream.
BAM! He just literally exposed their entire fucking grift. Obviously, it's bad when it's around women. And it's on stream. On stream? Interesting. It seems like the on stream was doing a lot of heavy lifting there. If it was not on stream, it seems like it wouldn't have been such a problem, right?
And they don't want to have that up with them on stream and stuff.
Awkward. So, in my opinion, all the slimy streamers are 100 times worse than the people they try to cancel. Like, you don't understand. These are the people that go after everyone that doesn't follow their exact politics. Oh, you used the wrong pronoun? Alcatraz. Literal execution time. So, it is very funny to me when an arguably much more intense thing happens. Sexual harassment on stream. It's always fun.
I like how Yeet says on his thing, TMZ for streamers.
To me when the instant downplays start happening from everywhere. I personally find that very funny. Again, rape is bad unless it's raping Jews. Obviously, that's the Hassan logic. And it seems like it kind of gets echoed a little bit here and there. So this is Mango's wife. Mango's wife says, "Since I'm not bound by shit."
This nigga is married? Oh, brother.
As a civilian, meaning no NDAs or anything. Ludwig, I watched you on stream asking for Mango to take shots. Of course, your little teeny bopper viewer bitch ass wants to pretend it never happened. People were vomiting at your event, and you never once decided to pull the alcohol, I assume she continued to say. Hope you enjoy your grace from banning Mango while encouraging him to get wasted. Fuck you. Word for word, I need to do a shot. Where is Mango? Quote, this is what Mango's wife said about Ludwig. Now, a lot of people might think, does Ludwig really deserve this? Does he really deserve this? All he did was shove alcohol down an alcoholic's throat and then basically get him to do all this stuff. Now, I personally think yes. I'm going to show you a lot of anecdotal evidence. So first, First, we have Asmongold's reaction to the Ludwig situation. I thought this was a pretty mature take.
Yes, and so anyway, like a lot of parties are like this, but doing something like this on stream, I don't think this is good. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is good. And again, is this self-harm? In my opinion, I think that it kind of is self-harm. I do,
Yeah.
and I think this is unsafe behavior. Now, do I want Ludwig banned for this? No, I don't want Ludwig banned for this. But I think that he should just.
I do think.
I mean, I think I think he should get suspended 100% because it was on his account. It was his live stream, his party, his beer, his encouragement of this guy potentially dying from alcohol poisoning. So I do think he should get suspended, not banned, but I do think he should get like a month suspension, with no ad pay for like 3 months, because that's some serious shit of what he was doing, what he was encouraging. No, this was insanity.
We need to recognize that Ludwig is a few vertebrae short of a spine. I really do. Bro is ready to do the kosher thing at any possible time. He'll support the people that deserve to be supported, and he'll glaze the people that he thinks need to be glazed. He will be out there ready to suck at any given moment. Oh, that dude's something bad at my party. Ban him immediately. I take accountability by banning that guy, and no responsibility falls on my shoulders.
Instead of Ludwig blaming all of this on Mango, I think he should stop doing events with alcohol. If you want to be a squeaky clean advertiser, brand-friendly content creator,
which is Ludwig's entire shtick, by the way, he is the most squeaky clean guy imaginable.
The worst way to try to do that is to bring a bunch of Arrested Development 20 to 30 something year olds. And also, by the way, this is not a streamer exclusive problem. The worst party that you have seen on stream would probably not, it would probably not even be in the top 5 parties that we've been to in Austin, Texas.
That's why I don't go to these parties.
This is not a streamer unique issue. But if you're doing it on Twitch, and they're also not getting sponsored either, right? I mean, yeah, who wants to see that anyway? A lot of people do.
Yeah, people want to see this shit. However, I agree. I don't think these parties should be televised in general. I think it's a really stupid move, honestly. They get a bunch of man children in a room to do this shit. I think it's stupid, it's dumb, it's irresponsible. But honestly, these are the smallest of my complaints. Just calling it dumb and irresponsible it's a nitty-gritty nitpick compared to the greater spectrum of Ludwig retardation. Okay? Because realistically, this guy he embodies the I support the current thing meme. Okay? There was a conflict in the Middle East, Israel, Palestine, right? So he knows that the progressive move is to side with Palestine. However, he also knew that obviously that will piss off a lot of his audience that is pro-Israel. So what does he does? He says, I personally don't want to take a stance. I don't want to contribute to any form of stances. However, I personally donated a lot of money to Palestine. And it's like, bro, that is the most obvious cocksuck I've ever seen in my entire life. It's like,
Then I'm like, bro, you're already chosen your side. It's like, if you're willing to donate, first of all, if you're gonna say that you're neutral to from both stances, okay, fair enough. However, but you followed up with that saying, I donated to one side only. But like, why not the other? You know, that makes zero sense. It's like, here's the thing. I'll be honest with you. If you're neutral about it, I would say do neither or do both of the same amount. You don't just do one of them. What's wrong with you?
Found a way to appease to the super woke bullshit people while simultaneously being too much of a cuck to actually put yourself on the line for either side. It's incredible how much he does that. And I am going to prove to you first I'm going to show you what some other people had to say. All right, this is Tectone's reasonable crash out. And then I'm going to show you some of the, in my opinion, the spineless moments. If the video plays.
I think that is absolute fucking bullshit. I think Ludwig is a fucking liar. I think he's a fucking snake.
So nice. So nice to hear someone else actually say it, man. Oh, God. I felt like I've been alone forever. Now, Tectone, now that this dude's been canceled by the entire fucking woke-ass bitches on stream, now that happened, bro, you don't understand. You don't understand. Now that he's been canceled by all the people, just like I've been for years, bro is more than happy to actually put his ass on the line and say that shit. Yeah, what is Ludwig's 5 lumbar bones, 12 thoracic bones, and 7 cervical vertebrae all have in common? They're not present.
Throw anybody under the bus to avoid a hate threat of his own.
I agree, by the way. He would throw anyone under the bus to avoid a hate threat of his own.
Yeah,
for
I think so.
And that is why he will always take the basic bitch take every time. It's why he closed his drama channel, which I'll show you about in a second. It's amazing.
Mango obviously fucked up.
True.
Obviously he has his own demons. And to be honest, I hope to God he gets the help that he needs.
True.
And honestly, I think it is a good idea for him not to go to streamer events.
True.
Also, I'll be real, Mango. Streamer events are gay as fuck.
Also true.
Break out of the fucking Matrix. It's a joke. A bunch of these people, they're not going to talk to you a year after you fucking get out of the scene anyways. None of these people actually give a fuck about you. They're talking to you out of proximity. They don't. Once you leave, nobody cares anymore. Nobody cares. Streamers are fake as fuck. And geez,
This is true, man. This is true. There, I remember there was one of the members that had that I think I don't remember what happened to him, but I remember Poke. Apparently, he was part of the OTV group, and as soon as that dude left, they stopped talking to him. Even he questioned himself. He's like, "Bro, what did I do for them not to talk to me no more?" And it's because of that. You left their friend group, and they're like, "Oh, okay." Even though we did all these things together for so long, been around each other and all that stuff. Maybe sucked and fucked, but no. But now since you're out of the circle, well, you're what is it? You're cut out from everybody, which is so screwed, dude. It's so screwed. I hate that.
LA streamers are even worse. Austin streamers
makes
are
sense.
bad. Don't
I
get me wrong.
concur. He's
LA
spitting
streamers,
facts.
they're even worse. I can't imagine any dumb motherfucker who would leave Austin thinking that LA is going to be better.
Ew.
Yeah, fucking right.
Bro, Hassan Piker is like your classic LA grifter, all right? You have to understand what's going on here. Like, LA is the place where logic and brain cells go to die. It's like you go to LA and you'll be like, I am in LA because I support gay rights and also people in the Middle East that execute gay people. Like, that is the mentality of your average person in LA.
That place is a fucking cesspool. Holy shit. Anybody with 5 IQ would know that shit. A fucking major misplay. And today was another example of LA streamers being fake as fuck. And Ludwig, once again, because I don't know why people are so surprised and why nobody holds him accountable for anything.
Yup.
But I'm sorry. And
You know exactly why. It's because his politics are the right politics. That's why I'm so happy with the counter narrative. The people like me, the Tectones, the Asmongols, the people that are actually not fake ass bitches that are willing to say things, right? It is so refreshing. Literally the most refreshing thing in the universe. Because you don't understand. When you see those fake assholes everywhere in the LA scene just giving each other the ultimate green lights for no matter.
Yeah, dude, these guys, that's a funny part. They pat each other in the back and themselves on the back so much. It's like, dude, everyone can see through your facade. Everyone can. Stop it. But no, these guys want to, the people of LA, the hearts of these people, the LA riots and things like that. They want to tell everybody that they are great, that they are great and virtue signalers and such, while these are the ones who are doing all this crazy ass shit in the background, dude. Like they really think they're that all the things that they're doing really gets absolved because of their political alignings. No, it doesn't. But I think that's what some of them believe, and that's complete insanity.
Matter what they do. Dude, Hassan says shit about women all the time. You know, women in Iran actually have wonderful rights. Dog, what are you even talking about? Women in Iran have rights. Are you retarded? Dude, they will execute women if they go outside with their hair uncovered in Iran. And dude goes, he goes to brothels, all right, where they sex traffic people. Is this really the person? He denies rape happens when it happens to Israelis, right? You don't understand. Like, this is the antithesis to all the feminist, wokies that surround themselves with each other. These are nightmare people, and they don't care, because outwardly, at least, they have the right politics.
I'm going to say this again. Ludwig, you are just as at fault for what happened on that day when you invite your friend, a known alcoholic, to your party where you will know that his weaknesses, that his vices will be there, and you don't get him kind of drunk. You get him 4 times past the legal limit, double blackout drunk, near fatal levels of intoxication.
That's crazy.
You point the camera at him, you say, good job, do more. And then you don't make sure he's okay at all. The guy could have fucking died, guys. And I think it's a joke.
And you know what? And I'm gonna say this, and I think some people would disagree with me, because I'm about to say something real extreme. I think he should have. I think he should have. I think for Ludwig to really wake the hell up and know and really show that his actions really do have consequences. I think Mango should have died in that party. I think so. It's a very harsh and extreme stance, but I think something should have happened to Mango for Ludwig to be like, oh shit, this is for him to take an ounce of responsibility. But to be honest with you, I don't know if he would have.
That we're not making the proper people be accountable here.
So yeah, I think he was kind of spinning there. I'm not gonna lie. Bro is actually content brain, complete snake. Now, I wanted to just say that not everyone is against Ludwig. Okay, I want to make this clear. This is Hassan Piker. Hassan Piker is well known for supporting terrorist organizations that have child sex slaves Very progressive of him. Yeah, like the Houthis and Hamas, right? Child sex slaves. Don't worry. That's okay, according to Ludwig. Ludwig doesn't think there's anything wrong with children sex slaves, I think. I don't think he has a problem with it. Or he wouldn't support Hassan, but he does. So Hassan is coming out here to the defense of your boy Ludwig. And we all have to hear what he has to say.
Of this industry, especially for an extended period of time, you're just gonna have a shitload of haters. Everyone's time comes.
Everyone just gets
inevitably.
haters.
No
Yeah.
one has actually stayed above.
True, everyone gets haters, bro.
No one, like, there are very few content creators on the YouTube side or on the Twitch side, especially, that have basically maintained like a level of prominence and a level of steady love without
right.
any sort of haters whatsoever. I mean,
True.
people hate Ludwig, dude. Think about that.
Ludwig,
this man is a fucking golden retriever.
Well, here's the thing. Why would people hate him? That's the thing. If you're telling me a mass amount of people hate him, why would that be the case? And I can understand. I can understand getting hate for no reason. I get that. I do. But if you're telling me that if he's hated by the masses, if he gets a mass amount of hate, what's the reason because of that? There has to be a reason.
Why would someone hate Ludwig? People even hate Ludwig? Ludwig? No.
Is mathematically.
And on top of that, he called him a gold retriever, brother. He called he literally called this nigga a dog, and also if you know anything about gold retrievers are literally loyal dogs. They are, I will say they're up there as the epitome of of a man's best friend. I think if you want to breed a dog that would absolutely be your best friend, a golden retriever is one of them. It's I would say it's one of like probably the top 5, maybe the top 3 probably. But calling Ludwig a golden retriever is wild.
Crap.
Get ready for him to hear this shit. And he calls him a dog, all right?
Dude, think about that. This man is a fucking golden retriever. He
All
is
right, so he's a dog.
mathematically crafting cakes
Here, listen to how he describes Ludwig.
that are the most kind, empathetic, and inoffensive you can possibly be.
So why does anyone hate Ludwig? Because Ludwig literally crafts his
Yeah, if he's all of that, then why does he get massive hate then?
takes to be as inoffensive as possible. In other words, he's a fake bitch.
Right?
Just say
And
it.
there are still people who fucking despise this man.
I
Think about
wonder
that.
why.
Think about how crazy that is.
What?
Some examples I will give you of people who have.
Yeah, I don't care about your other examples, sir. Your opinion means very little to me. I just find it very funny how, I don't know why Ludwig has haters. He mathematically crafts his takes to be inoffensive. Dumb fuck, he ran a drama channel. He ran a drama channel where he crafted his takes to be inoffensive. That is a nightmare combination. Nightmare blunt combination. You just called him a golden retriever, man. You are a joke. An actual joke. Bro, Hassan being a terrorist sympathizer, rape apologist, and promoting anti-Semitism? Hell yeah. Oh my god, Ethan posted a meme screenshot and reversed the order of events. You are a completely degenerate, one-sided bitch. Now, this is, I think, very funny. So, Ludwig actually has a degree in journalism. You might not be aware of this, which is funny because he exhibits the classic examples of most of these bullshit journalists in these articles.
Wait, he has a degree in journalism? Brother, why does he act like a Kotaku and IGN journalist? What the hell?
Now, look at what this guy had to say over here. He made a video where he cut blaming Hassan out of the clip, right? So there was a clip of Mizkif saying that there's an adpocalypse happening on Twitch, and it's the fault of Asmongold and Hassan. When he used that clip, he cut Mizkif saying Hassan's name out of the clip.
Was what you said false? I think it was a bad generalization. He said in a clip that I think he was probably farming and doesn't actually care too much. Everyone who does politics should be...
No. For Mizkif? Mizkif absolutely cares, because you want to know why? He's been playing... What is it? Mizkif's been on Twitch for years. This is his baby. What makes you think that that person wouldn't give a shit about the very platform that they're on? What are you smoking?
Be banned, and I had rephrased it as Mizkif blamed Hassan and said everyone who does politics should be banned, because Hassan in my eyes was the big politics guy, but he never mentioned Hassan by name.
Right, so he never mentioned Hassan by name.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Hassan gets banned. If it affects every content creator losing ad revenue, which also might affect the entirety of Twitch, Hassan should get banned.
Right, so he does mention Hassan by name.
There you go. That's literally blaming Hassan. That literally is.
Actual pussy shit. He actually literally mentions Hassan by name. In fact, he's the only person that he mentions by name because he's a demonic entity that...
That's because he's not around Hassan. What do you think that dude is never around him? Interesting, isn't it?
Promotes terrorism. You have to whitewash your opinions this badly that you have to whitewash your opinions so badly you have to even make believe other people aren't talking shit on Hassan. You absolute degenerate. It's insane. So he will make videos constantly going over situations and misrepresenting them in the most dishonest way possible because he's a gigantic cuck. Now, don't worry, there are other woke retards that he has to glaze. Do you remember Ian and Anissa iDubbbz did this charity event, Creator Clash, and it ended up being exposed that not only was this charity event kind of a shit show where he had two
Yeah, that charity event was never a charity event because the way how it was done, it was never aimed for charity. It was always done to fill up their own pockets.
extra parties. He rented a whole hotel. They ended up going in debt instead of actually having money for charity. Not only did all that happen, but it turns out 34% of that money was allegedly going to them. They claimed it was a charity event, but they were taking 34% off the top. This is what Ludwig had to say about what, in my opinion, was fraud.
Dude, 34%, that's a lot of money.
So funding it through various sponsorships, but mostly ticket sales and...
So it was a scam? I feel like that has to be like the worst faith interpretation.
They say that the money's going to charity. They take 34%. They have two parties. They rent the hotel. No money goes to charity, even though they host it and claim it's a charity event and say that when you donate, the money is going to charity. It definitely sounds like a scam.
I think if an event is successful and raises $1.3 million for charity on their first go around,
and I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm gonna be for real with you, $1.3 million when you had the biggest content creators on the platform and you only raised 1.3 million, I'll be honest with you, man. I've seen people with far less than those subscribers maybe not make exactly that amount, but still made an incredible amount because they have massive and very and loyal fandoms. But what are you like? Imagine like how like what was the big names of Creator Clash 2? Like you got Aaron Hansen, aka Eco Raptor, aka Gang Grumps, you know, with the channel of like 7 or 8 million subscribers. You had various of other people on there. Actually, I have no idea what's on there. But collectively, it would have been like maybe like 100+ million subscribers. And that you're telling me that they're only able to pull 1% of what is of like basically of like revenue from the amount of people that watch that. That's crazy. They're only making $1 million. What is that from that event with a collective of probably like 100+ million subscribers. What is it from that? It's insanity. They basically made nothing. I've seen people make a quarter of that and not have that big of a fandom, right? Not have that big of a fandom comparatively to some of them, and would make an incredible amount of money through what is it from their was it charity runs. Insane, dude. What's up, Williams?
their big plan isn't like, oh my God, and this next time we run it, we're going to make, you know, money for ourselves. Now that we've raised the 1.3 million for charity, now we get to make some money of our own. You would just take the 1.3 million on the first go around.
Why would
I'll be honest with you, 1.3 million, I'll be honest with you, that's nothing. As I say, I know for some people they'll be like, that's a lot of money. I'll be like, it is a lot of money. But the thing about it is that how many people are subscribed to watching it and they got pay-per-view tickets and all that stuff. That's not a whole lot. That's really not a lot.
would you scam people if last time you didn't scam people?
Like,
so therefore it's not a scam.
1.3 mil is a lot of money, bro. That's hella bread.
The actual gaslighting. He knows he's talking to a bunch of broke retards. $1.3 million is not hella bread if it's coming at the expense of your entire career. Yep. Right? If this is your game-ending, career-ending giant scam and you walk away with $1.3 million, you're fucked, bro. That is not worth it.
So I feel like you're just not. If you're looking at it in a vacuum, yeah, I think you.
1.3 million, and they took like roughly what was it, like 30% or something like that. So they practically walked away with like 300-ish, 400 like plus $1,000, which is a lot. You know, it is a lot. But you gotta remember, these niggas live in LA. That's like a year. That's like a year of what is it? That's like a yearly income for a lot of the people that live there. So that man basically took a year of income. Which when was this event, like a couple years ago? This man could have made so much more money if he just kept doing the shit that he was doing for Content Cop and all that stuff. He could have made significantly way more money, especially through sponsorships, through merch and a bunch of other things. But no, he chose the fast way out and completely fucked him. It did.
You could call that a scam.
Okay, so it's a scam, is what you're saying.
But you're ignoring the context of the first one that was hella successful.
Okay,
it doesn't matter.
1.3 million.
It doesn't matter. We're not talking about the first one. We're talking about the second one.
dollars on a massive event with all these streamers is not hella successful. So again, I think this is like a wild misrepresentation. It's like, listen, in a vacuum, it's a scam, but you know, in the context that last time they could have scammed you worse, you know, they could have scammed you worse. So obviously, I would end my YouTube career for 1.3 million. All right, well, 1.3 mil is 1.3 mil though. Okay, you people are missing literally.
No, he didn't take 1.3 million. He took way less than that. Yes, he took hundreds of thousand. Yes, he did that. But the amount of money he could have made in total, literally in total, what is it, of years later, would have been way more than hundreds of thousands. He could have been a multi-millionaire right now if he kept doing more of the content cops. This guy was making amazing money. Amazing money.
The entire boat. All right. If someone raises money for charity once and then next time decides to scam people, you can't say it's not a scam. Well, because they raised 1.3 million last time. That's retarded with a capital R, hard
Yep.
R, retarded, bro. That's insane. What are you talking about? Obviously, and also, dude, 1.3 million is not that much for YouTubers this size. I think you are completely missing
It
the
is
point here,
not.
man. You are completely missing the point. Like, obviously, I don't want to like talk about how much money I make and stuff, but they're bigger than I am. Okay. If it's not worth.
Dude, literally Tectone mentioned that he made $400,000 in 1 month. What is it? Him being on being on Kickin' and YouTube. I'm just saying, man, that dude is making. You're telling me that in 1 month, these guys had to organize an entire event just to make pretty much 3 months of what Tectone makes. And you got to remember, these events happened years ago. Years ago, these events happened. So I think this was a very retarded move. Absolutely.
Worth it for me. It's definitely not worth it for them. Okay, and it's not even remotely close to worth it for me. Okay,
Wow.
so you're stupid. So anyway, Dexerto makes the post. I think drama landscape has changed quite a bit on YouTube in a way I don't like, and that is why Ludwig is officially canceling his Mogul Mail channel. He used to have a drama channel, and it's over. He closed down his drama channel. He absolutely closed down his drama channel, and that's crazy. Now that said,
Yeah, he closed it because this man would have countless retarded takes. That's the reason why he shut it down. It wasn't because of whatever other reason. He kept saying dumb shit.
a lot of people had the same opinion in regards to him closing down his drama channel. He closed it down because Hassan is in drama, and he literally doesn't want to roast Hassan. So instead of actually, doing his job covering drama content, he decided he was going to close down the entire channel so he doesn't have to roast Hassan. If that's not the most spineless pussy shit I've ever seen, I don't know what is.
Ludwig kind of fell off for being allied with Hassan. Well, I mean, I think what happened with Ludwig, right? I mean, and I like Ludwig and I respect Ludwig a lot for what he does, but I think Ludwig tries to play
for what he does. Listen, for what he does, it's impressive. I don't know how this man is able to literally sit upright without a spine. So I also respect him for what he does. Because most people, like, if you look at, like, as a hypothetical, let me show you. Let me show you. I'll just show you. I don't need to tell you, I can show you. All right, so as you can see, this is a squid. It has no spine, and therefore, it's essentially all goop. And it doesn't stand or walk. It doesn't do any of that. All right, like this shit, this can't stand. You can't stand upright. It's only in water when it like, floats around, but on land, that shit's just on the ground, floorballing around. All right. Now
Yeah.
Ludwig, despite not having a spine, still manages to kind of walk around. He still does that shit. So for what he tries to do, I respect him too.
play it too corporate. And I think in doing so, like, for example, like him not doing Mogul Mail anymore, and I promise, if he ever sees this, this is not me complaining about you because you're not making more React content for me.
Understandable.
Well, it is, but that's not the only reason. It's also, like, I think that a lot of the drama and a lot of the culture has shifted in a way that puts Ludwig's friends and people that he associates with in the crosshairs, and him covering drama, but then selectively not covering drama about people that he's, friendly with, makes him look, basically wrong. And I actually, now that I think about it, I actually can say maybe I respect him for that. Because this is what I've said before, is that
holy
I will
moly.
not cover drama about close friends of mine in any sort of a, like, unbiased way. I can't do it. Because these are my friends, and I think Ludwig, I think he does have a degree in journalism, right? So maybe I could say you respect, you literally only...
A man has a degree in journalism, but yet he covers things as of like he's making articles for what is it for Kotaku. All right, man.
You do drama? Yeah, but I don't do it about people that I'm like really close friends with, right? Like that's the difference. Like I do it with people that I'm maybe like associates with, and maybe I know them and I'm friendly with them. Well, that's like an exception, right? That's an exception. But yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, everyone's thinking the same thing. He closed down his Mogul Mail channel because he didn't want to insult Hassan Piker. He was too busy supporting terrorists, and he just couldn't go ahead with that. So I wanted to do a deep dive on the current situation because currently there is something insanely wild going on with Ludwig. His people are finally recognizing he's a fucking spineless shill, and I personally am literally all here for it. This is a glorious day to be me specifically. All the Nux adversaries keep falling. Now I don't consider Ludwig a Nux adversary. I actually don't hate Ludwig. I really don't. I don't hate him at all. I think he's a pussy. I really do. I think he's a pussy who is allergic to accountability and has the worst friend group of all time.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
he literally just stays with this friend group because the friend group is famous. He is a completely spineless person with no morals or ethics that's really good at making YouTube content. And realistically, I don't think that's ever going to change. So, yeah, anyway, lock in, boys and girls. We're going to look at a bumpy ride.
Massive day for the unemployed. The streamer got too drunk and started to dry hump the hose and straight up scaring them, and then he got kicked off of his gaming team.
Bro, he got kicked off of his gaming team too! Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, I guess he didn't know that. Yeah, he got kicked from Cloud9, which I'm like, bro, do you have any idea how difficult it is to get kicked from Cloud9? But I'll be honest with you, if he's on Cloud9, what games does he even play? Oh, right, he did Smash. Right.
God, bro, that's crazy. Ludwig is a whore. Honestly, Ludwig is kind of a whore. He's kind of a whore. He's willing to sell out to the highest bidder. What can I say?
See, we're not drunk, guys. Yeah, we're not drunk. But Mango, on the other hand,
You know, if Mizkif was there, he would have covered it up.
Legal reasons, that's a joke.
Streamer in question earlier is actually...
Do you get the joke? Because that's another one of their fucking streamer friends that allegedly covered up rape.
Mango, and I guess he's a...
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I remember, yeah, when I found that out about Mizkif, I was like, yeah, no, dude, no. If there's ever a point where if there was like a collab and that dude's there, I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Super Smash Bros. Melee Pro.
Which, honestly, you know, I could just say it right here. All right, at least he's sexually harassing adults. All right, listen, as far as Smash players go, he could have been doing this to children. This is a W. All right, this is a W for the Smash community. At least he's sexually harassing adults.
However,
it's a messed up joke, but he's right. The amount of times I did a quick reaction to what is it? Some of the people that did that message some of the younger folks on the Smash community. Bro, I didn't realize what is it? I didn't know that the Smash community and Minecraft community were basically in the same circle. I didn't think that was true, and Roblox as well, but I didn't think they were that close with each other. But goddamn.
I'm not seeing any bros here, so I don't think he got the memo. And to make matters worse, this was a Ludwig event. Ain't no party like a Ludwig party.
Dude, Ludwig, man, it's all for the content. He doesn't care how many lives he tramples. It's crazy. And I think it's so important to recognize how fucking fake this whole community is. You have to realize how fake these assholes are. And these are the people that literally have a vice grip on, you know, every child's life.
You know, honest mistake for Mango. He probably thought it was sponsored by fans.
So I feel really bad about that. And, you know, I reached out to anyone who I felt might have felt uncomfortable and talked to them.
I felt uncomfortable. Okay, you're not reaching out to me, bro. Come on, dog. I felt uncomfortable.
But also, and I already told Mango this, I'm no longer inviting Mango to Mogul Moves events.
Yeah, so Ludwig's idea of accountability and responsibility is literally just putting all the blame on the guy and saying, fuck you, bro, and throwing him out. I'm just saying, listen, I do think Mango fucked up for sure. I don't think...
100%. Mango did absolutely mess up. This is also his responsibility and his mess up as well, of course. But also, this is also Ludwig's as well. He was the one that egged him on. You know, in quotes, let's raise up those numbers. What that dude was having was a point 32 or something like that of alcohol levels, and he was like, let's raise that higher. It's like, dude, that person's fucked up at that point. But no, to Ludwig, it's all content. Yeah. Don't forget Nugs defending one of those Smash players. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't really take it as like defending per se. I think he just doesn't want the person to I don't think he just doesn't want the person to essentially kill himself and things. But personally, for me, I don't either, because I want to see the outcome of the lawsuit. But would that ever come? Would that ever happen? What it looks like, no. So, I mean, until that day happens, he's always gonna be, what is it? That dude, whatever his name is always gonna, it's always gonna be looking like he's a predator. And yeah, man, and I don't blame people for seeing him as one, because leaving the internet like that and in such haste makes you look guilty. It really does.
It's an excuse. Obviously, alcoholism is a terrible addiction that a lot of people have, and it's a tragedy. However, you do have self-control. God gave you free will for that moment where you don't put the alcohol in your body, all right? That's the easiest way to phrase it. However, it is obviously a horrible, horrible addiction. Your actions are your own, though. You got drunk. It is your fault for doing this. You definitely deserve blame. But so does Ludwig. Ludwig brought an alcoholic to a party and made him get drunk as fuck. I'm sorry, man. I am sorry. That shit's unacceptable. Unacceptable!
Because,
Like, you're 33, dude. You saw the towers falling.
Oh my god, bro's pushing 50.
Gotta learn to control your liquor.
it's a privilege to go to an event, man. Like, the whole point of an event is, like, it's a fun thing to do, have a good-ass time.
I'd argue he was having a good time. I don't know about them, though.
And if somebody appearing jeopardizes somebody else having a good time, that just can't be a thing.
Okay, dude, that has got to be the most insane.
Really? Then why didn't you why didn't you kick him out of the party when that happened then?
Bullshit take I've ever heard. This is like literal. God, dude, I feel like his mind was doing Pilates. But the reason why this was a good thing is because one of the people that was there was jeopardizing the good time of other people. The net good time in the room has decreased. Dog, this is some jellyfish shit. What are you even talking about? Bro can't even say, giving alcoholics alcohol is bad. Or, sexually harassing women is bad. He can't even go that route because he supports Hassan Piker, the actual woman sexual harasser juggernaut, in my opinion. Doug, like, this is crazy. This is insane. Hassan supports every regime around the world that has sex slaves. Like, I'm not even exaggerating here. It's crazy. Hassan supports the Yemenis Houthis, 10 toes down. Bro, did you know that there are 4 million children married to pedophiles in Yemen right now, and Hassan 10 toes down supports those guys? Well, so obviously saying a controversial stance like harassing women bad, that's too far. We can't make stances like that. Of course, obviously, all of his favorite terrorists are rapists. God, it's insane, bro. You know the meme, the average happiness meme? This is literally Ludwig. All right, listen to his take one more time.
Jeopardizes
them, though.
And if somebody appearing jeopardizes somebody else having a good time, that just can't be a thing.
Dog, he's a living embodiment of this meme. My bike got stolen recently. I was pretty bummed out about it. But I think whoever stole it was probably more happy to get it than I'm sad to lose it. So the total happiness in the world increased. So whatever. This is literally the shit that we're dealing with here. Bro, he's the living embodiment of that fucking bullshit meme. Oh my god.
You wouldn't do the same about Hassan, though.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
No, he wouldn't, dude. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. What is it? He can't disobey his master.
He has so much clout to suckle off of Hassan's teats, bro.
I thought that was funny, but nevertheless, the org took initiative.
Hey, man, what is it? This golden retriever, This golden retriever can't betray his master. That's what Hassan literally called him.
Do you know what that smells like?
And kicked Mango off. Yeah, they released him from Cloud9 for a zero tolerance regarding inappropriate conduct. Part of the reason why Mango did what he did is because no one checks him and they laugh and call him the GOAT.
True.
I'm glad Ludwig stepped up and made the right decision. Apologies are good, but he needs a suspension. A lot of people resonated with this one. Also, that tweet's implying that Mango's out here getting away with Diddy level activity because he's a Smash Bros champion or something.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he was just doing Mango things, am I right?
I mean, he's doing the Smash community thing, so yeah.
Guys, he was just doing Mango things. By the way, this is the community that canceled Call Me Carson a couple of years ago. You probably don't remember the story. This is ancient history. Because Call Me Carson was 19 when he dated a 17-year-old. And this whole community came together to cancel that guy. Because he was 19 dating a 17-year-old. Bro, these people are such bitches.
Something like that. Like, I feel like that's a bit far-fetched.
Bro, I'll be honest with you. I remember when I heard that story, I was just like, that's it? That's it? Really? People are gonna get upset that a 19-year-old is dating a 17-year-old. It's like, bro, do you have any idea how common that is for people in high school? Do you have any idea how many sophomores go out with juniors, seniors, or freshmen go out with seniors and things like that, or juniors or whatever? It's like it's pretty common, and that age difference, it's not even they're practically the same age, man. 2 years is not even that different, let's be honest. But man, for people freaking out so badly at Carson at that time, basically calling him like the worst of the worst things. And because of that, I don't even think that dude even does content anymore. But man, they really chased that guy. What is it? Out of the out of the internet, and I think it's sad because I'm like, dude, this man really did nothing wrong because he's what is it? There, I mean, I don't know if it really applies to him per se, but like there is like Romeo and Juliet laws that exist, which I'll be honest with you, I don't even think many courts would even take that serious for like a 17 or 19-year old. But I don't know, man. I just don't think it was that deep that people put it out to be. I don't think so. Um, but yeah.
But, you know, whatever. Gamoli, we got an article. Mango taking a step back from streaming and social media after Cloud9 drop and stream controversy. I ain't reading all that, so I got the AI to put it in Super Smash Bros. Terms. Mango pulled up to Ludwig's Mario Kart Invitational, got 0 to death by a 12-pack, and started throwing out unsolicited taunt cancels, including a cursed down B pelvic thrust.
No!
After a decade on the same crew, Cloud9 hit it with the hardest red card DQ in Melee history, saying we don't care if you're top tier, that's a bad chief.
Say Les, here's a fully memed Super Smash Bros. Version. Oh, I see.
Mango DI'd straight into rehab, flashing off social media and promising a future patch when he spawns back sober. For now, the Falco main's benched, SDing from greatness straight from the blast. No, and to make matters worse, this wasn't even a one-off incident. You know, I did my due diligence and I found more clips, so...
This is the proper use of AI for sure.
Gonna give me a full shot? Absolutely.
Is it like good? Like we have something or no?
Bro, dude was doing it to everybody. Oh my lord.
No, it's good. Dude, he was doing it. Dude, have you noticed that he's only doing it to the girls specifically? Which I understand. I get it. A lot of these girls, they're gorgeous. I get that. But the thing about it is that you don't go out of your way to pelvic thrust right next to them because, one, that makes you look like a damn weirdo.
That's good. Come on there, Mango. It takes two to tango.
Dude, and everyone was seeing this. Everyone was seeing this, man. He was doing it many times. How do you not actually decide to bench this guy? This is crazy.
Oh,
Mango, what are you doing? Dude, Mango is a shit.
You have any Jaeger bomb, right? You've got to be fucking with me. She's saying that Mango's fucked up, and he's like, you got any Jaeger bomb?
No.
What's my birthday?
April.
No, you gotta have a Jaeger.
What is he doing?
He's just humping. He's just humping Toad. Dog, these are sick people, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I had a friend that was like this at a party, I would immediately leave the party and take him with me. I can't even fathom just letting him do his shit. Like, this is insane. Like, this is a whole group of spineless twats. For real, for real. Like, actual man children.
Yeah. You know, Gypsy Crusader here doesn't care. He's just like, Jaeger bomb? Anybody?
That's what I'm saying, man. These are niggas that are like in the mid 30s acting like they're 20.
Yeah, Jaeger bomb?
Bro, Mango, give Mango water. Motherfucker.
I gave it to the beer.
Dude, it's Ludwig's freak off. You gotta save it for the after party, dude.
I've seen Mango 10 times. 10 times drink. That's basically telling him to drink more, man. Oh my lord.
Times worse than that, dude. What goes on in these Ludwig events once the cameras are off? By golly.
3, 2, 1, go!
Anyway, Mango himself made a response, and I'll read out some of this to you.
Oh my god, that's a long response.
I want to start by being real about what happened. I mean, multiple people feel uncomfortable while drunk at Mario Kart. There's no excuse. It was messed up. It hurt people, and I crossed the line. I take full responsibility.
You know what's interesting is that how can someone that of course it was mentioned earlier that someone like Ludwig throws a party that he himself is a very PG and family friendly oriented channel, but this nigga throws alcohol parties. Isn't that a little bit weird?
Responsibility for it. I've already reached out to the people involved to try to make things right. I also let down my family and close friends. I want to apologize to my son. I know this is
Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not over exaggerating when I say this, but Ludwig, obviously not on purpose, but he ruined this guy's life. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Something he'll have to carry. And Joseph, if you ever see this, I'm
Oh my god, dude. He's to apologize to his son, to his wife. Oh my lord. But for content? Bro! Dude, Ludwig gets shittiest friend in the universe award.
sorry. I'm gonna be better for the both of us. This is like 10-year-old footage, but I didn't know this guy had a kid. I mean, I could crack jokes about the situation, but I genuinely hope this dude does find the help.
I didn't even know he was married. That's the thing. I didn't even know this man was married, let alone have children.
He needs because, you know, alcohol is pretty serious. While this girl laughed it off, the other girls were uncomfortable, and, you know, that doesn't excuse his behavior. He's in the wrong here. When I talked to my mom about everything, I said I was glad
you gotta be kidding me!
Emma wasn't around to see that.
Bro, stop, please, no. Dude, these people need to know when it's enough. They keep typing, oh my lord. How do you act like this if you have a wife and a son? Dude, because these are LA degenerate man children. For real, for real.
She passed away recently, and I hadn't said anything.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me, man.
Dude, you did not need to bring up your dead mom. You didn't need to.
Dude, oh lord, look, I think Ludwig absolutely deserves to take the L here, but dog, Mango, fuck, man, dude, you should have had the self-control of not going to this party, especially if you have a wife and a kid. You should not be going to these parties, man. You should not be drinking. You should cold turkey that shit.
Publicly, but saying that out loud to my mom.
Yeah, no, he should not cold turkey. No. That's very dangerous. This man needs to go to actual like therapy and things like that. What is it to bring down the what is it uh what is it to bring down the what's that thing called again? Uh the it has a specific word. I forget what it's called. But the lack of drinking, he needs to minimize that as slowly um those, I mean, if he gets drunk, if he drinks like that on the regular, oh yeah, he's gonna have a hard time. What is it, going cold turkey or going to therapy and things like that, where it's gonna slow down his drinking. He's gonna have a hard time, man, because his body's gonna crave that shit, and it's gonna crave it real bad.
Mom just broke me. I started crying, and I don't think I've done that with her since I was a kid.
Bro, why are you doing this? This is not doing, oh my god. This does not make it better, bro, stop.
What hit me hardest was realizing I never took my grandma out
Oh,
to see the
stop,
public.
there's no way.
This has nothing to do, dude. This guy's just farming sympathy, brother. I don't give a shit. Here's the thing: it's harsh. It's harsh and all that stuff. But bringing up your dead mom and your dead grandma or whatever, bro. This has nothing to do with the events that happened and what you did in the burial car or whatever. This has nothing to do with that, brother. You're just filling this up with words. This has nothing to do with that.
This is real. Okay, hold on. There's no way this is a real fucking tweet, right?
Always said I would. I kept putting it off to drink or go to events, and now I can't. That sucks. That regret is going to stay with me. With my first read, I thought he meant—
Gotta be fucking kidding. There is no way he actually made this whole tweet, right? Right?
He did.
Right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy moly, bro. Put the Bible in the drafts. Keep the Bible in the drafts, bro. Oh my lord. These people have to stop doing this, man. These people have to stop doing this. Oh my lord. I was reminded of my grandmother dying. Oh, very cool.
meant that he was sad he couldn't go to events, but then I connected the dots, and unfortunately for him, I'm putting on my empathy hat. All in all, decent apology. While he did have a lapse in his judgment, he wasn't arguing, and he just straight up took accountability.
Honestly, he got the soul across. Dude, all he really needed to say, in my opinion, was, I fucked up. I have alcohol problems. I should not have gone to this event. I should not have drank. I made people uncomfortable. I take full accountability for that. It's all my fault. I am incredibly shameful. I'll try to be better. That's all you need to say. You don't need to overshare, bro. Like, come on, dog.
Yeah, he shouldn't 100% said it like that. He could have said that he got blacked out drunk and he doesn't remember doing any of that and things like that and such. But still, man, mentioning all the other stuff, bro, no one cares. That doesn't matter. No one is gonna care about what is it, your dead mom or your dead grandma. Like, I'm sorry, like, it's harsh to put it that, it's harsh to say it like that, but it's true. No one's gonna care because that's not what you saying all that. That's not what this is about.
Dog. And then my grandmother, her breasts were empty. Do you know what that smells like, dog? Too much information. Okay, I'll be real. That's for one. And Ludwig, come on, bro.
Said he deserved anything happening to him. My next step is to focus on real recovery. I've already started researching rehab and will be checking into one when I find the right fit. It's just a sad situation seeing how somebody's life can be like destroyed by alcohol
and the people that gave it to him.
Honestly, if you're not doing it for yourself, do it for your kid, man. I hate waking up and seeing I was a drunk dumbass. Don't like using the drunk excuse because it's childish, but in the moment I think everyone is as drunk as me, and that's usually not the case. I will privately apologize to anyone I made uncomfortable and hope I'm forgiven. Cloud9 dropping me, probably getting banned from tourneys. Shit, man. But man, never thought I could hit this low. Probably won't hear from me for a while. I'm sorry, everyone. Wish I was better. I had it all and tossed it in the trash can. Hopefully, when you put in the work and appeal, people don't—
No, well, I mean, I wouldn't exactly you toss it on the trash can. Technically, Ludwig also helped you toss your career in the trash can as well. I'm just saying, I really hope this haunts Ludwig's dreams for the rest of his life because he participated on fucking up this man's career.
Don't treat you the same way you all treated Hacks. I wish the best for you.
Pretty sure Hacks was a Smash player who got so much harassment on the internet he killed himself. Don't know if that's true. but that's what I remember.
You though in the future, just focus on yourself and your family for a bit. As far as I'm aware, Hax is a Smash player who took his own life because he got permanently banned from tournaments and shunned from the community. And then some dude just asks the AI to put it into Valorant
Bro,
terms.
we are so cooked as a species.
You can't even make it up. At least your boy stood on topic here with the Smash Bros terms, but I digress. White people when the mango ban hits. Wait.
Bro, what is this?
That's me. I'm white people. Bringing race into it for no reason. Shut up, nerd. Nobody cares. It ain't that deep. Besides, race jokes are funny if they're creative.
True.
Mango sexually harasses.
What would this look like if it was black or Chinese? Whatever happened to that? Is that still around?
Multiple women on stream makes everyone extremely uncomfortable. Cloud9, we've decided to part ways with Mango due to this. Ludwig, I'm not inviting him to events anymore. Mango, I messed up and I will accept the consequences. Smash Twitter. I think you could have gone a little easier. This is an overreaction.
God damn.
Bro, nothing happened. IMO for 1. This isn't helping the cancel culture ideology, and 2, y'all shouldn't have kicked them over something like this. Far worse things could happen.
Yeah, I'll be real. I'm shocked that Cloud.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. It is so crazy that people that say shit like this, which of course, you know, I think it's gonna happen no matter what. But I just think that this is being said. I'm gonna assume, which I don't think so, by people by the Smash community. But the thing about it is that this stuff is so normalized in the Smash community that no one really sees of what this guy did is a problem. That's the crazy part.
Cloud9, all the streamer orgs and everything banned this guy. It is definitely shocking. It really is. You know, not inviting him back to parties like this and social events, I completely concur with. But as far as like just being a Smash player, it is definitely wild how far they take. Like a little heat hits them and they immediately cave. No, but yeah, no one's got your back in this life. And definitely not your streamer buddies. All right, these people will literally eat your ass. They will eat your ass the first possible moment.
It's not like he was naked grabbing people.
Okay, dude,
What?
stop.
You guys bent the knee to Ludwig over something that was a slap on the wrist at best. Yikes. Some people are saying it was sexual assault, and I think that's a big stretch. I'm pretty sure nobody's pressing charges, and if they were, it'd probably be for sexual harassment, maybe? Yeah. Is that even a charge? I'm not a lawyer. How
I would say yes. I think that would classify it as sexual harassment. I wouldn't think it would be assault. I don't think so, at least, but it would be for harassment. Absolutely.
did you make this political, let alone involve trans people? This is insane.
Bro,
Anyway,
what?
to make matters worse, man.
How does it become about trans people?
Make the they were, it'd probably be for sexual harassment, maybe? Is that even a charge? I'm not a lawyer. How did you...
Wait, he cut that clip out. Did he get demonetized? I've heard from ironclad sources that Mango is a closet Republican and hates trans people. Holy shit, you didn't tell me he was based! Sorry, that was not the point. Yeah, no, what are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? This is pathetic.
How did you make this political, let alone involve trans people? This is insane. Anyway, to make matters worse, Mango lost an 11-year contract.
Oh my god, this guy needs major help. He doesn't need every single connection he has in the world to literally throw him to the flies. This is so painful. This is so painful, man.
Jeez.
Like, dude made a terrible mistake. Absolutely. He did a terrible thing. He should absolutely be chastised. He should not be invited back to these parties. But his life is cooked, bro.
Bro, they raked this man over the coals, and holy shit.
His life is cooked. Oh my god.
After getting drunk in Mario Kart, let that sink in. The Nintendo Switch 2 is ruining lives. First, it took Indian Moist Critical, and now Mango. And as tragic as it is to get banned from Ludwig's Diddy parties and getting kicked off his org, some of the pro tournaments are also...
Dude, this guy, like, this is definitely wild. Oh my lord, I didn't realize he got that fucking cooked.
Barring Mango for...
Was he banned on Twitch? Someone in my chat just said he was banned on Twitch. Oh my god, he was banned on Twitch. You're right. Holy shit. Oh my god, he was banned on... He was banned on Twitch? What, they're removing his entire income and everything? Oh my lord. Let me see. I want to see the actual Twitch post. Bro.
Nigga, no way. Twitch partner Mango has been banned. Brother. You're telling me that this dude gets banned for this shit, but the nigga that promotes... what is it? Terrorist propaganda. That nigga doesn't get banned. Whoa.
Mango's banned. Wow, dude. That is wild. Is it permanent? I don't know. Holy shit, they're full canceling this guy. Because Ludwig decided to, I don't know, man. This is crazy. Dude, Ludwig hosted this on Twitch, right? This is nutty.
From play.
It could have been that, but Mike, it's crazy, man.
Alcohol literally destroyed this dude's life. Unlike Jabba the Pizza Hut, he's not gonna go homeless.
Bro, could have given us like a warning or something. Could have hit us with a fucking, 3, 2, 1, like a trigger warning.
He obviously has his stream and stuff, but damn, that sucks. Connor Eats Pants clarifies his positions on Mango. Wow, I really don't
I do not care
what this
I'm sorry.
has to say. These
Face,
people fell
don't
off big
care.
time when their audience graduated grade 4.
I don't understand. These people come to cancel everyone.
End the stream.
Yeah?
End it.
Sir, yes, sir.
Nice. So apparently Ludwig has been catching heat too. So it's not over. All right, so let's do the Ludwig drama because I'm more interested about that personally. I didn't realize it was that bad for him. Holy shit.
Jeez,
I did not
man.
realize it was that bad for him.
Oh yeah, it got bad, man. I saw people that normally don't that normally don't talk about streamer related subjects. Even they talked about it. They're like, bro, even for sure 100%. A lot of them, or basically all of them, were like, hey, what Mango did, it was his fault. But also some of the stuff that did happen is also Ludwig's fault as well. It's not just solely Mango, it's also Ludwig's as well. But yeah, man, Mango's not the only one getting raked over the coals. But of course, I think Ludwig being Ludwig, he's just throwing all the coals on top of on top of Mango, and be like, hey man, throw it on this dude. He's the one who did it, even though he's the one pretty much handing them all the vodka bottles.
But anywho,
massive day for the unemployed.
Yeah, Ludwig's in. I think he's in big trouble now. Honestly, I think this might be the worst Ludwig L of his career. Because in the past, he would constantly glaze Hassan in like his actual coverage, but here his negligence actually had a real world effect, right? In the past, okay, so he glazed Mr. Beast. Oh, what did Mr. Beast do? He just hired a pedophile. Whatever, we don't really care. We're Ludwig in the house. We don't care. Okay, so Mr. Beast put someone in solitary confinement with lights on for a month. Okay, whatever. It's Mr. Beast. We love Mr. Beast. So Hassan Piker supports terrorist organizations. It's Hassan Piker. He never did anything wrong. I'm Ludwig. I'm Italian Ludwig. Hassan Piker never did anything wrong. But dog, bro, dude, this is crazy. This is wild. At this.
I'll be honest with you, I completely forgotten about the whole prison thing that they did for that one guy, for Mr. Beast. Bro, that's just wild. Dude, sticking that dude in the dark for a long ass fucking time. I'm not surprised that dude was different right after.
This is like actual negligence, and dude, like obviously the people that were sexually harassed, I'm not going to say that it's like on you, bro. It's obviously not on you, but you did contribute to this system. You did contribute to this party.
And you didn't stop it either.
This environment. You pushed alcohol on an alcoholic. All right, that's one. And two, dog, bro, this dude's whole career is fucked. You ruined his life. Obviously, he ruined his life with his choices, but you helped him make the choices to ruin his life.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Wait, Ludwig is in hot water and his house of cards on Twitch is falling down. The dude is a rat that a pair.
People are actually starting to, I think, recognize that being a snake that's only just following the content, following the clicks, following the clout, doing the politically correct things at all times, people are going to realize that is a self-destructive lifestyle. I think Ludwig might be the worst friend on YouTube, and it's coming from a guy that's been backstabbed by like 8, 9 friends, okay? Listen, I had to pause to count. I was like 8, and I was like, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 friends. Oh, shit.
Parasite that people are seeing through that.
Crazy,
a couple days ago, I made a video about a streamer.
I'll be honest with you, I did see some of older videos from Nux from like 2-3 years ago and things like that. Like some of those videos being 2 to 3-ish years old. And I'm like, oh, he collabed with some of these people? And I'm like, I think these were some of the people that I believe these are the ones that probably stabbed them in the back and don't collab with them anymore. Or some of them were like, hey man, what is it? You're doing a little too much, and all that stuff. And I think that's fine. I think if you have that stance of like, is like, hey man, this person's doing way too much. You're doing way too much. Can't exactly collab with some of the shit that you're saying. I'd be like, okay, fair enough. I'd be like, hey man, you had the goal to tell me. All right, cool.
Who got too drunk at Ludwig's event and started being weird towards the girls, but little did we know, Ludwig was enabling his behavior.
Hey everybody! Mango just blew up 132!
Oh my god, this is horrible!
I'm no longer inviting Mango to Mobile News events. Because, like,
it was all his fault.
It's a privilege to go to an event, man. Like,
Ludwig with Mango's blood alcohol concentration is 0.32.
Let's shoot for 40!
Bro, that's a crazy clip! Oh.
Mango is like an alcohol.
Bro, that's fucking awesome.
Mango?
He said that in the stream? There is no way he said that in the stream. Oh my god. I was just saying it from a perspective you should do due diligence before you invite friends to drinking events. You should make sure they're not like alcoholics.
Oh,
that's like
yes, absolutely. He did know. Yes, he did know that that Mango had a drinking problem. Absolutely. Did I never acknowledge this earlier?
basic due diligence. It's like inviting kids to a birthday party and making sure that no one's allergic to peanuts before serving the peanuts. You know, it's like shit like that. But this is crazy. You mean they all knew? Bro, actual scum. Actual scum. I'm like in shock. I have never seen a worse friend than this.
30 beers.
Dude, you know, I just can't. Dude, I just thought of a fucked up joke. It's like you have that one friend. What is it that went through? What is it that went to therapy? Not really therapy, but you know that he has a massive he has a massive issue of his attraction towards kids, and yet you bring him to a then you bring him to a kids party. It's like, bro, chaos is gonna ensue so bad. But of course, it's not really comparable. But you know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna help his issue. You know.
And act the same he does off no beer.
Bro says Mango is an alcoholic and proceeds to invite him to his drinking event. Oh, and by the way, retards on Reddit, I'm not defending Mango either. It's almost like two things can be true at once.
True.
Yep.
True. I know I'm obviously gonna get people saying that I'm on one side over the other side. I think giving an alcoholic alcohol and contributing to him ruining his life is a bad thing, and also sexually harassing women is also a bad thing. I am very much on the side of two bad things are possible. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it is absolutely possible to not be in in those positions. Like, is it really that impossible for some people to think about? Really?
Wow.
Sometimes my genius is almost frightening.
He's a machine of a man.
He said he had 7 beers already today.
If you ask him how many beers he's had in lifetime, it's probably above 10,000. He's the.
Wait, she literally asked him, wait, isn't this event enabling him? No.
He's a two-time champion. He's never lost.
She literally just asked, wait. Was this event enabling him? Bro, stop. Oh my.
He's literally like, yes, but it'll be great content. Like, imagine this dude. Imagine like this dude standing on top of the standing on top of the tables, and he just passes down, hits his head on the corner. Dude, imagine like for content. Come on, guys, content. That's all that matters. Content.
God, he grifted too close to the sun, man.
He's the champion.
You just ignored her.
He's never lost. We got a new PB! Guys, Mango just blew a .25!
A new PB. How drunk they're getting him. This is horrible. This is some demon shit, man.
Dude, he looks fucked up already right there.
Oh my lord.
Bro is trashed. A .25 is not a joke.
Dude, I don't know how. Literally the worst friend of all. You ruined his life, okay? Let me just put this clear. He absolutely fucked up. He has free will. He has the right to choose whether he wants to drink or not, whether he wants to go to these parties or not, whether whatever he does or not. He has free will, okay? I firmly believe that. However, you ruined his life. You ruined his life. He was banned on Twitch. He was removed from his content creator org. He could have died from alcohol poisoning with the amount he actually had.
Hey man, don't be surprised if this man drinks himself to death. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised that in a week from now, what is it? He was found dead in the tub with with the cases full of beer.
And his public life was ruined. His social life was ruined. His child is gonna be humiliated in school for this. You know that? Yikes, dude.
He weighs between like 160 and 180 pounds. He's had about like 11 or 12 drinks at this point.
Mango just blew a .2. That is my goat. Hey, everybody!
That is my goat. That is my goat. This is literally man-children enabling somebody to ruin their life. This is fucking horrible.
Mango just blew a .32!
And everyone cheers. Nah, this is some scummy shit. Dude, it's such a crazy party because like you get all the biggest LA grifters together to literally just sit there like a hive mind. It's an actual hive mind.
To be clear, that is dangerous. That's not good.
Oh, it's a good thing we have this guy to say that's dangerous. It's not good.
That's dangerous. Let's up those numbers!
Dude, I knew.
Yep, and there you go. The one nigga that threw this dude under the bus. Let's up those numbers. Shot. Yep, there it is. There it is. The one dude that constantly excuses himself. He's like, oh, this isn't my fault. Let's up those numbers. You know what? I think, you know what? It'd be great. I think I should take that. I think I should use that clip. And if like someone like subscribes or donates or something like that, I think that I should have that as a clip. Let's up those numbers. I think that'd be great. I should absolutely say. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna try to find that clip and save it.
I knew it was bad. I didn't think it was that bad. Oh my god, dude! I'm telling you, man. Until now, I think Ludwig was able to get away with it. It's like, okay, he did bad coverage of drama stories. But this is when the grifting actually meets real life.
You know, in the moment, he's encouraging it, having a vibe, but then when reality sets in, he's like, by golly, a drunk guy did something stupid. I gotta distance myself.
Now, I see a lot of dialogue on, like, broader implications. I'm only worried about my team, myself.
Yeah,
My team, myself. Yeah, fuck that other guy.
That's some narcissism shit, for real, for real. He was just trying to get content. You know, he was trying to get this guy to drink more for content. That's literally what he wanted. Yep, that's what he wanted.
Yeah, which a part of me is like, yeah, I understand, but dude, for how far he's willing to go in terms of content, that's insane. That he's crazy. He's completely lost the plot.
That guy could have died. All right, if you'd have upped those numbers too high, that dude would be dead. All right, and it was all for a drop of cloud. It was all for a drop of cloud, a little bit of content. This is some snake shit, for real, for real. And this guy has 7 million subscribers on YouTube. All right, he is widely considered a very nice guy, a very nice dude, just a wonderful fellow. God damn! Your life is a sacrifice Ludwig is willing to make. All right, that's taking it to an extreme. Yeah, I don't know. I actually personally think that well, he got content. We're talking about him, so you know.
Yeah, everyone else got content for him.
Ready to go. Sorry. I thought you were Mango. I got confused. Get on me. Oh my god. He thrust so nicely.
Yeah, the exhale there is right, dickweed. When you see your friend there in that situation, you should.
Yeah, you get them the fuck out of there. Friend, bro. I gotta explain this to you on MS Paint. All right. So I gotta explain this to you. So this is a friend, and this is a Ludwig friend. All right. That's all I wanted to say. All right. There are 2 types of friends in this world. Okay. There are friends, and then there are friends. All right. Listen, I'm just here for the hardcore analysis. Absolutely.
Should probably help him and, you know, get him out of there. Even Mango's wife saw this and responded to the situation. Let's check this out. But since I'm not bound by Kyo as a civilian,
yeah, there it is. We just saw that earlier in the same video. There it is.
I watched you on stream asking for Mango to take shots. Of course, little teeny bopper viewer Chess wants to pretend that never happened. People were vomiting at your event and you never once decided to pull Ludwig. All my homies hate Ludwig. I hope you enjoy your grace for banning Mango while encouraging him to get wasted. You, Lud. Word for word. I need to do a shot. Where's Mango? And then people wonder, why do people hate Ludwig? He's such a good guy.
Yep, too good of a guy. Because it's all about the content, it's all about the grift, it's all about the friends, it's all about the circles, it's all about the clout, it's all about the movement, it's the celebrity lifestyle. This is some Diddy shit. All right. Again, I don't think Ludwig is out here sex trafficking people and shit. But I do think that the goody two shoes, fake ass bitch mentality is immoral, destructive mindset, and we just proved that. All right, we just proved that. Ludwig contributed to this guy ruining his life. He ruined his life. He ruined his life. Banned from Twitch, banned from his organization, banned from future Smash Bros events or whatever. His child is going to be made fun of in school. His wife was humiliated. He ruined this guy's life. He ruined his life. I don't know why we're not taking this more seriously. This is some snake shit. And he could have killed him.
The #2 political streamer himself even called him a golden retriever.
Oh my god, I love that.
People hate
I love that.
Think about that. This man is a fucking golden retriever. He is mathematically crafting takes that are the most kind, empathetic, and inoffensive you can possibly be.
Funnily enough, Hassan Adolf Diddy Bin Laden Piker.
Dude, that will always be crazy to me. He called this man a gold retriever. You know, golden retrievers are known to be loyal to their masters. I'm just saying, this nigga literally, what is it? He called him a loyal dog. That's pretty much what he told him. You know, would never betray his master, would never do any of that stuff, would never abandon, betray, any or hurt or whatever. That's pretty fucked up to describe someone, man. Like, if you really think about it. Like, really dissect what he means by that, especially the term golden retriever.
Here just
Bro, I love that everyone started using my nickname for this motherfucker.
described why people hate Ludwig.
Golden retriever.
Yeah, he literally is a dog. Old Yeller, and your time has come. It's time for you to wrap it up. No party like a Luddy party.
No, I don't think Ludwig deserves haters either, but he still gets them.
Yeah, I wonder why he deserves haters. I don't know, man.
I mean, it's true. Well, here's the thing. It is true. No matter what, people are going to get haters. But you got to question, why do a lot of people hate him? It's not just a couple of haters. Why is there waves of haters? You got to question that part.
Telling you, there is something despicable about this enabling shit. This entire fucking fake ass community of losers and woke bitches. These guys gotta get cooked at some point.
I'd argue Ludwig doesn't deserve fans for his inauthenticity, but I'm not gonna lie, his main channel videos are good. Like, objectively, they are good. Like, I'm not baselessly gonna hate on him, you know.
Again, I am telling you, Ludwig is a good content creator, okay?
Yeah.
But he is one of the fakest people of all time. He is Mr. Beast levels of fake. He is the classic toe the line and do the thing that'll get me the most updates on the internet. He mathematically crafts his opinions to always be correct, and he doesn't care who gets thrown under the bus for him to rise. Honestly, this is some Griffith shit. This is some Griffith shit. Bro will stand on the corpses of his fallen comrades to reach higher heights. This is some fake bitch mentality.
has his moments. You know, that chest boxing stuff sponsored by Fadsley, that's tough. May Allah strike.
Dude, do you see how insane it is, man? Like, again, he has no problem. All right, sponsored by Fansly. Right?
You know, that chest.
How many lives do you think were ruined by Fansly? All right, I don't want to go too far here. All right, obviously, you know, porn bad is not the biggest shocker of all time.
No, I can guarantee you a lot. I mean, look at that girl who got, what is it? Look at that one girl that got banned from OnlyFans, you know, because she wanted to do a what is it? A glass cage being run down by men, what is it, being tied down and stuff like that, where they could do anything to her. She got banned from OnlyFans, and she practically lost everything from that. And look how much that's gonna. I mean, look how much that's gonna ruin her. And the thing about it is that too, there were other people that were pretty much doing the same thing that she was doing, or even up the ante. So yes, you know, what is it? I am glad that she did get banned, because normalizing that shit is not good. Because yes, there are people 100% that will do anything to get a little bit of clout, even if it means up at the ante to the point where they're basically sacrificing their souls. I'm glad she got banned.
But like, dude, there is nowhere this guy won't go.
Boxing stuff sponsored by Fadsley, that's
Fansly is it's a horror website.
May Allah strike Ludwig.
Alright, it's too far, bro. Too far.
Spending all night goading.
Dude, I'm just saying, Allah couldn't help Iran. I don't know, man.
The alcoholism of a friend you've known for 10 years, then publicly disowning them when it goes south is crazy work.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. That's dangerous.
Let's up those numbers!
TBF, Mango is an adult that's responsible for his own actions.
True. I gotta keep that. I gotta have that as an actual clip. Maybe they have a sound alert on that. What is it on here? But dude, I'm gonna fucking use that and download it and use it. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to put sound alerts or anything like that for like on YouTube or through the OBS and things. But I'm gonna get that figured out so I could just have that audio clip.
I actually agree with that. However, Ludwig is also an adult who egged him on, who gave an alcoholic alcohol, who brought him to this party, who convinced him to do worse. You people are such bitches.
Yeah, no Sherlock. Never said otherwise, but it's slimy to egg him on all night, be in the frame of all the clips, watch the harassment all night, not ask him to leave, but then publicly disown him the next day after the clips blow up, lol. You know, at the end of the day, even bouncers kick people out from nightclubs that are throwing up or being, you know, too belligerently drunk, so if you're hosting an event, I feel like you should, you know, be responsible. With friends like Ludwig, you don't even need enemies.
True. Friends, in quotes.
Because
he's a
he is your
massive
enemy.
POS who only cares about his image.
True. 100% correct. Absolutely. Yeah. Like, this is unreal. I hate fake assholes. I really do. I hate the fakes. The fakes fucking suck. They infuriate me. They're so annoying. Again, I don't hate Ludwig, but I hate that fake mentality. I'd rather you just...
Yeah, that's the thing, too. Like, that's the thing, too, is, like, I don't hate Ludwig, but I'll be honest with you, in terms of, like, him doing, making comments about things and things like that, always trying to find himself in the right position and side, I'll be honest with you, I'll be like, hey, man, just shut the hell up and just make YouTube videos. That's it. You know, make your funny, quirky, you know, YouTube videos and stuff, and do that. Don't put out like puff pieces or anything like that to you know, any commentary videos, and don't do any of that shit. Just make your goofs and gaffs and all that stuff, and that's it. Just do that, man, and you'll make it. Don't give opinions about fucking anything or and such, and you'll be fine.
Be an asshole to my face.
Now, if you're missing context from this situation, maybe you missed my last video or God forbid you have a job.
No!
Nevertheless, Mango actually lost his gaming organization and stopped being invited to pro tournaments, which is, you know, a pretty big hit to him.
His career! That's his career, bro!
Well, Ludwig was quick to jump into the fray disavowing Mango, but as soon as everyone,
of course, obviously,
turns on him, he's radio silent, dropping merch and, you know, ignoring everyone.
That's what I showed you. Yep, absolutely. That's the Ludwig strategy. Because what's he gonna say?
Yeah.
What's he gonna say?
I'm quick to address someone else's drama, but never your own. Spike would never.
Damn.
You know, that's literally death by 1,000 cuts. For a second, my love for Bleach almost distracted me from my hate for Ludwig. Now, even the virgins on Reddit were unhappy about this one. This was going generational on livestream fail. Ludwig ignores concerns he might be enabling Mango's alcoholism. Yeah, that's not a great look. Hindsight is 20/20, but knowing someone is an alcoholic and being asked directly if you think you're enabling them and hand-waving, it is not great. You can't expect him to be an expert at dealing with an addict, but encouraging someone that blew a .25 to see if they can go higher? Jesus.
This is the Reddit comments that literally have been sucking this man off.
Dude, yeah, this is Reddit, bro. This is Reddit. Reddit has like the most degenerate, fucked up opinions that you could think of, who absolutely suck off. You know, like what is it? People like Hassan and things like that. Even they're criticizing Ludwig. That lets you know that you lost the plot.
Off for the last 5 years. You don't understand. You do not understand. This is the Reddit community that absolutely adores the fake LA assholes. They love these people.
You see, this
And also this is also the Reddit community as well that wanted to what is it? To continue on the assassinations of a certain current president.
This is what's called a functioning alcoholic, and this is to go even further beyond. Cheering for a 0.32 blood alcohol is crazy work. Seriously, that's actually dangerous. And you know, when Reddit's the voice of reason, you know you're cooked. Despite pushing 40, Pokimane here was actually the voice of reason as well.
7 beers already today.
You know, her spidey senses are tingling. She's like,
That's not Pokimane, but yeah.
Okay, Mango is like an alcoholic.
Girls, fear not. Mango's an alcoholic. He can handle a couple of beers.
I feel like this is like literal reverse logic. Actual reverse logic, bro. Oh my lord. I cannot believe that Rachel Ziegler was the voice of reason this time.
So I feel really bad about that. And
who would have ever predicted if you give an alcoholic some liquor, something would happen?
No, he's an alcoholic, which means he could handle his alcohol better.
I am the liquor.
Julian.
I could have hired an Indian to edit this, but I did it myself, so
Damn. That's crazy.
Subscribe. Also, is it just me, or I feel like there's a lot of liability recording these cringy streamer drinking parties? Like, when alcohol's involved, you never know what's gonna happen, so I think this is a rookie mistake in itself.
WestJet, Mango's like 40. He should be handling his own liquor.
Guys, Mango just blew a .25!
You know, at least Mizkif wasn't there, because we all know he would have covered it up.
Oh, bro, too soon.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
If you're
Yeah, oh my god, again, dude, mention the shit for Mizkif. Isn't this the dude that was filling up a girl when she was passed out drunk? Isn't that the same dude?
having him below a breathalyzer and being like, oh my god, he's like triple the legal limit, you're part of the problem. Wouldn't you be like, hey, I'm Ludwig, I'm almost 30 years old. I probably know that this guy shouldn't be drinking so much.
Do I like this guy? He called out his age instantly.
Taking advantage of somebody with substance problems for
the ultimate destruction. You just call out someone's age and say they're pushing 50, and that's it.
Purposes, and then when it goes wrong, you just blame them. He harasses these women all night, and they don't do. Why doesn't Ludwig stop this sooner?
No, it's because genuinely Ludwig thought nothing was wrong with it until
No, because it's content. He had his content blinders on. He doesn't care. Why didn't you stop him sooner? Hilarious.
Started getting back
because man, what is it? He was getting donos and hype trains. Duh, that's why he didn't stop him. Come on, guys.
Flash.
But also, like, from my
retarded?
perspective, and just to like give like what my perspective is, it's really difficult when there are a lot of people in a lot of different areas to keep eyes on everybody and see what they're doing.
This is such a fucking stupid, delusional whitewashing take. It is taking a situation and literally boiling it down to actually saying
no. Here's the thing. The focus point is literally Mango, because you literally invited that one person who has a drinking problem, and you all know it.
Well, we're all retarded. Well, in my defense, Your Honor, we were all retarded. No, it's irrelevant. There's something called accountability. What are you doing?
Wrong. I mean, that would make sense if Mango literally wasn't the center of attention during all of this.
It wouldn't even make sense if Mango wasn't the center of attention. It still wouldn't matter. It literally still would not matter.
Tectone with hair had a good take here.
Instead of Ludwig blaming all of this on Mango, I think he should stop doing events with alcohol. If you want to be a squeaky clean advertiser, brand-friendly content creator.
These guys have been friends for a while, and to me, Ludwig just feels like a piece.
Bro, 2020. Oh my lord.
I think people would also respect Ludwig a lot more if instead of, putting everything on Mango, he came out and acknowledged that he was enabling him in a way.
Why would he do that if people weren't canceling him? Okay, dude, this is Ludwig 101. You understand? He has literally fucked himself incredibly effectively. If he would have done that originally.
I won't lie to you, dude. You know what's crazy is that when he was showing off that that merch for Cowboy Bebop, do you think if he really acknowledged his controversy, do you really think that photo shoot would have followed through or anything like that for that promotion? Or do you think he contacted those people and be like, oh, it's not a big deal or anything like that? Like, do you think he did that shit? I would think so. I would think he contacted the people that he was doing a photo shoot for the Cowboy Bebop merch. So he could get paid and all that stuff, or continue to get paid, while shifting all the blame to Mango. I think that actually makes it a little bit worse when you really think about it.
It would have been the nice normal human thing to do, but you're not going to get normal human thing reactions from Ludwig. Bro, Ludwig has He has inserted his mathematically correct response video into ChatGPT 16 times before actually releasing it. He decided that the correct course of action was the deflect and dodge strategy, where you put all the blame on that one guy. Literally, that's what you got. So this dude decided that was the correct course of action. Absolutely. And now it's too late. Because now people are calling him out, so it'll just look like he's kind of just, saying, "Oh, you caught. Now I'm sorry that you caught me. I'm sorry I was caught."
He did. A lot of these streamers are genuinely stunted. If you see that their age is 33, in their head, they're actually 23 because, outside of university or like whatever.
Bro, these are actual man children.
They actually haven't had much real
Nah, man, I wouldn't exactly say 23. I'd say more like 21, but yeah.
world experience. They sort of live in their own bubble, and that bubble's about to pop. Even the 43-year-old Genshin Impact player chimed in.
I think
he's a virgin, by the way. I didn't know if you know that.
Ludwig is a liar. I think he's a
That's not true. He was married. You think I'm gonna believe that, Nux?
And I think he would throw anybody under the bus to avoid a hatred of his own. Ludwig, when you invite your friend, a known alcoholic, you will know that his weaknesses, that his vices will be there, and you don't get him kind of drunk. You get him 4 times past the legal limit, double blackout drunk, near fatal levels of intoxication. You point the camera at him, you say, "Good job, do more."
Ludwig.
Yeah, I don't know, man. To be honest, you kind of lost me when he said black. But more, no, I was making fun because Wes Jet made a video about Tectone, and he called him a 37-year-old virgin gets banned on Twitch, which I think is very funny of a title because obviously he's a 43-year-old virgin.
My homies hate Ludwig. Unfortunately, we ran out of time for this video.
All right, yeah, no, so realistically, I only have one thing that I have to say. I only have one thing that I have to say, and I think it's incredibly important. I would rather watch a YouTuber that was a real human being instead of a completely, utterly spineless bitch the entire time they are on camera. When I watch someone and I think they're mathematically crafting their takes,
Dude, you know what's even crazier is that literally Nero-sama and Evil Sama have more personality than Ludwig. Let that sink in. Literal 2 bots. What is it, made by a British fanboy, has much more of a deeper personality than Ludwig from his whole life of him being from his whole time being an entertainer. These 2 bots have more personality than Ludwig.
I already know they're a fake asshole that's literally just there for the content. If I was there for the content, I would not be as based as I am. What can I say? If I was just making content for content's sake, I would be skirting the lines. I would be calling people by the correct pronouns and everything. I would be calling people they unless I was certain, all right? I would see a penis and be like, I'm still not sure. I still don't know what it is. I still don't know what I'm looking at here, guys. I would be doing that in all of my videos. Instead, I get canceled daily. I chose the cancel daily route instead of the literal be a fake bitch route. And honestly, you know what? It's gonna pay off because I never ruined the life of one of my friends, and Ludwig did. Thank you so much for being here.
I mean, he kind of has ruined the life of others, I mean, it's still, I'd say it's still pretty unforgivable that that he never really fully apologized to that one person. What was it that trans one? What was the name again? Tyga? I mean, I still think it's pretty fucked up that he never did a proper apology of that, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's between him and Tyga.
I hope you enjoyed. I enjoyed. I didn't really enjoy. Ludwig, I've known this was happening forever. You know why? Because you cannot be a actual money-hungry, greedy, fake asshole and not actually have consequences. I will be real. It's gonna get worse unless you fix yourself, man. I'm calling it right here at the very end. I'm calling it now. Ludwig, unless you fix yourself and you say that having a spine is worth it, even if you don't appeal to literally everybody, unless you find that, you will find yourself ruining something important to you. Unlike now, because apparently ruining the life of your 10-year-long friendship with Mango, apparently that is not very important to you.
Bro, imagine that, being homies with someone for 10 years and just overnight they throw you under the bus saying, fuck that guy. What is it? He's a god-awful person and literally help destroy your career. Bro, dude, that is, wow.
No one. Stay weird, fam. Like, subscribe, and this video was streamed live on
That's crazy, man. That is absolutely crazy. And you know what? I really hope, maybe, but I really hope more and more people start disappearing around him. I truly do. But would that happen? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, these guys suck each other off anyway, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, alrighty. they are officially cooked. Is New York cooked? From what I saw, yeah. Let me see. Base Saba debut instantly filtered girls fans. Why did wait why did Saba do that? She picked a lolly VTuber that would bring about pedos. I'm done with her. It's like, dude, she's what do you mean? Like she's always liked what is it? She's always liked what is it? Lolly characters. I'm like, dude, do you not know this? Like this is literally 101 of what is of Guro. There's a reason why she likes lolly characters, or there's a reason why she made her character a lolly. What is a girl? And yet you don't think she would have done the same for Saba? Of course she would have. Like truly, are you a moron?
Hey guys, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. You guys doing okay?
Hi.
Hi.
OMG Vito, my baby, how is your bud?
Vito, my baby.
Doing good. You guys being all normal over there?
We're never normal, not for you anyways. Heart.
Heart.
Yeah, what she said. Who's really normal anyways?
Hey guys.
It's facts, dude. They really were climbing over each other to get Vito's attention. They really were doing that. Oh man. Dude, imagine that's true. Jojo Siwa, I was forced to be gay, bro. That'd be interesting. That'd be pretty crazy. Would I think, would I put it past it? No, not at all. I would. I absolutely would not put it past it. I really wouldn't. But anyway, all right then. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water, and then we can start playing some games. I don't know which one it'll be today. Maybe it'll be probably Stellar Blade because I still got to continue that game. I haven't been playing off stream or anything like that. Oh, I should check out what is it, Warhammer, because they brought that one mode. I would like to check that out, but man, no one of my friends has it. So actually, no, one friend of mine has it, but the others don't, and I don't know what the hell he's doing. Um, Speaking of which, you want some Saba art? Yeah, I guess so. I'm not surprised that there would have been artwork of her already. I need a cigarette and a beer. Hold on, let me see. New put you. Okay. Well, what is that? I send my friend that, but all right. What is it? Hold on. Let me put this one thing too. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. And yeah, get some water and take a massive piss. I've been needing to take a piss for the past like 30 minutes. Be back. Oh, hey, buddy. Okay. Okay. Let's try out. Let's try out. Okay. Let me move this to the side. Or do I need? No, I don't need to. I can just minimize it. Who cares? Ooh, what type of quest do we have? Okay. What a sad, sad day to be a gamer. I said it. I said it. All right. You know what? Let's try a little bit of Space Marines. Let's check this out, man. It's been a while since I played this game, but let's see. Let's up those numbers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me see. Is there anything that they have for let me see. What was that game called again? Oh, Space. Jesus. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hold on. Oh, right. I forgot. I gotta do it like this. Whoops, my bad. I forgot. I forgot to turn. I forgot to do that. Whoops. Bam, 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 bam. Wow, I really have to wait for these shaders. We're heading to Washington. Yeah. Okay, well, it looks like in the meantime, I might as well watch something. We're going to Washington. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Dum 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 dum. The siege update is here. Take down even deadlier waves of tyranny and chaos forces in the defense of the Imperial fortress. Oh, dude, it would be cool if they brought the orcs. Yeah, these are all older patches. Okay. Ah, okay. this one's cool. Dude, look how many of these come out. Blood dragons, flesh eaters. Rampagers, dark hunters, solar hawks, storm lords, mantis warriors, storm reapers, marauders, destroyers, flesh eaters, blood dragons, angel pentient or pennant, the lamenters, blood sights, Italian spears, flesh terrors, angels sanguine, champions of was it Fenris, the storm wolves, the blood maws, the red moons, the drake slayers, fire howlers, the son of what is it, Mordecai, the sea wolves, the grim bloods, the iron wolves, iron ravens, knights of the raven, the black manes, death wolves. There's a lot of pretty cool names. Death specters. Wow. You know, I thought there was something said about the blood angels. Oh, I think I know. The Blood Angels cosmetic pack provides 3 new armor pieces, which I think I saw one of them. Oh, okay, cool. Um, I really wish you got their armor sets. It's like, why not? Why not let people create, you know, those looks? Oh, now this is cool. Oh wait, I'm looking at Stardy's chapters. I was at the wrong. I was at the wrong setting. Wait, you could prestige a class? Oh, look at that. You get something for this? Oh, okay. Okay. Honestly, I really don't like the man. I really don't like the skirt. Wait, what else did I get for it? It said it right here. Nope. There it is. You get what is it? Looks like you get 3 new armor pieces. Looks like something for the helmet and chest piece. Okay. Oh, here it is. And I don't know what the other piece is. I don't know what it is. It doesn't say. It only shows like the chest plate. The chest plate and goggles. I don't know if the supposed to be like for something for their shoulder or some other thing. I have no idea, but there it is. Dude, a big ass hammer. That is awesome. Okay. Okay. I want to see how this is. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Host left the match. Thanks. Oh, you can enable bots and all that? That's cool.
Artesian maintenance takes priority. No weapon is more important.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
No.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor. Loading game logic. Let's go.
As long as you stand, so does this fortress. No foe will overwhelm us this day. A stronghold worthy of our abilities.
Is it just endless waves or like to a certain point?
We shall hold the fortress and keep the Nordics standing.
Yep, Space Marines too. Oh, it's gonna be chaos now.
Brothers, your targets have arrived. We
Ooh,
will
I didn't know
remove
you could
these
do this.
loaded
This is cool.
wretches from the fortress.
Yes, it is Reg C. Space Marines 2. Oh, dude, they're definitely adding new executions. Oh, I thought my game crashed.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes. We must use them. Show our enemies the folly of their attack.
Oh, you get to buy
We have
3
detected
stems?
enemy reinforcements. They have chosen death. Medical war. Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells. I will see that the generator receives its power cell. The batteries are feed the perimeter defenses. No quarter granted to these profane vitals. I have the power cell. I will replace the power cell.
He has the power cell.
Fresh magazine. Perimeter defenses have stabilized.
Jesus. Trying to hit me?
Fight with all the fire in your soul, before more enemies arrive. Good work, brothers. Your skill honors the Emperor.
Just remember, just remember, you guys are fodder, so it doesn't matter. Oh, we got a Dreadnought support bank.
Ready for dreadnought journeys. Banner, ready to deploy. Aid administered.
I don't get a decent amount of health. Okay.
Hostile targets.
Gonna get Dark Tide tomorrow. Want to play? I think I'll get Dark Tide some other time. I just want to know if I can keep my progression for Dark Tide. Because I played it on the Xbox, so I don't know if I'll be able to keep my progress. Yeah. Oh my god. Shit. Honestly, not for this game, no. I did for a bit, but I didn't like the multiplayer.
Our banner awaits us firmly. Praise the Emperor. There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload. The enemy will return, but we will be ready. For Voltus. Hawk available.
Hell yeah.
Inserting rounds.
Nah, I still got bullets. I'm good. Yeah, honestly, I did. As I said, I did play multiplayer for this game, but honestly, I didn't think. I really, really believe that multiplayer is not. What is it? It's not worthwhile in this game. It really didn't. It really didn't need it.
Had an encrypted data slate. Your orders are to recover it. I shall find the data slate.
Oh, ow.
Miss Cadian did not carry the data slate.
Teammate, please help me. Well, yeah, I mean, if you like it, you know, if you like it, awesome. But personally, for me, I didn't enjoy it.
The captain requested we recover the data slate. One death is insufficient. We must recover the data slate. Hunting for the data slate.
Ah.
Who said heresy? For the Emperor! Dispensing sleeves.
And for the Emperor. That's all you hear in the background.
The data slate remains lost. We must keep searching. Good work. You have recovered the data.
They're killing our brothers.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Yeah. You're like picking up people your own size up.
The Emperor's grace smites. Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough. No foe can stand against our combined might. Providing supplies for bolters.
Get supplies for the Juggernaut. Juggernaut.
Aid for the dreadnought. Captain Acker, provisions for bolters.
Bread box. Get that shit.
Perform your duties, Sacred Sword. You battle cry. Stim ejectors here.
Sounds like a big boy.
Shots.
Yeah, there it is.
Enemy forces incoming.
Oh shit.
We will purge this place of enemies. Story by Terrence
Do we have other bot marines? Oh, we do. Oh, hey there.
August detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it
Hold
down.
on, fight me. Fight me in my circle. Oh, it's a hell brute. Oh, oh. No, 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 no. Hey.
Bring down their strongest enemies first. None of my brothers. Oh my god. Major threats must be eliminated.
I don't know. What is it? Maybe some other time, but I don't know. I don't think I'm really gonna get Dark Tide when because I don't know if my progress is going to carry over because I played it on the Xbox. I played it on the I played on the series, so I don't know if that's gonna carry over. I don't think it does. Oh well, we lost. That's all right. Defeat Sector 1. Wow. I only got 20 XP from that. It's probably because we failed. All right, then, Rexy, you tell me, what is it? You tell me what your friend tells you. Maybe I'll consider getting it on the PC. I mainly had it through Game Pass when I was still paying for that. Then after a while, I was like, nah. Mainly because, you know, what is a shit, what is a money got more tighter and all that stuff. So that's why it became a no for me. Or yeah. That's mainly the reason. That's mainly that reason.
As long as you stand, so does this fortress. No foe will overwhelm us this day. Eliminate the enemy forces. Protect the fortifications. Confirmed. Hold Thousand Suns advance. Defend the fortifications.
Chaos.
Brothers, your targets have arrived. Targeting enemies. Infantry termination protocol. Iron Halo ready.
Bah!
Traitor scum. Still. Just sector. Swapping out the magazine.
Bong. Yeah, for the Emperor.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues. The enemy will return, but we will be ready. Stock up. Equipment found.
Crack grenades are awesome.
Stand in glory against these invaders. Prepare for direct engagement. For their trespass. We will split them open.
Bong.
Enemy Death is insufficient penalty for your heresies.
Come here. Ah.
Targeting system is functional again. Firing will recommence immediately.
Damn, they're called lesser sorcerers.
Resupply before more enemies arrive. We will be ready. Coordinates confirmed. For the Emperor! Foes are marching on the fortress. We shall eliminate them.
Bonk. Oh my god, would you fuck off already? Jesus Christ, dude.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload. Good. I long to test my skills in battle. Obtaining stims. Storing vitality. Banner, ready to deploy.
Ready to deploy.
Warriors, stand ready. They have chosen death. The fortress's machine spirit is dormant. Reawaken it. Prioritizing internal system restoration.
Damn, you fuck.
Dispensing steams.
Come on.
The Shangar is reduced to a state. You have prevented a system failure. Well done.
I love that.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply. They should hurry. I grow impatient.
Yeah, let's raise those numbers.
For the Emperor!
Let's get it.
Enemy forces incoming. We shall fight until our duty ends. Unleashing frag grenade. Look me. Ria. Our banner awaits our turn.
Oh yeah.
That is heretical behavior. Our glory is not strengthened now. My mind is filled with grotesque corruption. We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. Something worthy of refuge at last. The hell with fouls the battlefield.
Ow. Oh my god, it's a hell brew.
See your weapon out of fire. Let us crush it. Priority targets remain active.
Emperor, please help me. Maybe I shouldn't do this on hard, especially with this weapon. Not exactly a good idea.
Urgent field operation. Focus on high priority targets. Not me! Fresh magazine.
Jesus Christ.
Where's like target those powerful enemies first? Sustained heavy damage. Purge the priority targets from the combat zone. None under my protection. Fresh cartridge. Optimal battlefield strategy. Eliminate priority targets.
Still got executed.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Okay, there's just the guy just standing there. Hey, what's up, guys?
I am gravely injured, brothers. Proceed to checkpoint. Reroute yourselves to the arsenal. Understood. Change position, squad. The enemy approaches the arsenal. I hunt them down.
Okay. Max level for ranged weapon achieved.
My duty is the same. Tyrannid threat incoming. Do not allow the arsenal to fall. No Zeals will remain in the arsenal vicinity.
Faction Tyranids.
More equipment, here. Sustained heavy damage.
Make sure you pick up your shit.
We have detected enemy reinforcements. When we are finished, nothing of them shall remain.
Gotcha. Okay, so the timer goes on faster the more they execute. Pretty sure what is it? Pretty sure when they execute enemies, specifically the bosses or the mini bosses or whatever.
Fumbled its tactical advantage. Grenade release! The Imperial says no! You failed that order. I am here for friend.
Ammo box. What the hell are those things?
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes. A minor victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I'll be 53 soon. Nobody can say that.
Deploys a dreadnought for 3 minutes. Oh, okay. So it's only for a certain amount of time. That's a shame. I thought it'd been cool that you've been able to keep one for a long time. That's alright.
For the Emperor! Hostile targets inbound. Scanning for targets.
Scanning for scallywags.
Xeno swarm approaching. Behold the supremacy of ultras. Data site not found. Inserting rounds. Data site recovery remains a priority. Acadians died to save that information. Their sacrifice has not been wasted.
Come on, die.
One dead zone. Closer to killing ourselves. The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply. Our duty is why we remain standing. Fighting for the dreadnought. Fight with all the fire in your souls, King.
Yeah, I'll deploy more guardsmen. We're gonna have a bunch more. What it's gonna look like, what is it, when these guys come out, it's gonna look like a swarm of cockroaches. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
For the Emperor! Acquiring shield. That battle will be upon you in moments. Foes marked for elimination. Reload.
Responding strike. Yeah. Come on, your little thing. What the hell are you?
The fewer psychers these Xenos have, the better.
Oh shit. They're going after our guys. Hey, hey, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. How dare you?
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return. If they will come, I will annihilate them.
This is going pretty well.
We can compare scars later. For the Emperor!
Wits on a leash, lads. Empress finest to watch you.
Augers detect enemy targets.
For the Emperor. Brothers, we will win this battle. God, I am too young for this.
The generator that runs the perimeter defenses is failing. Look for replacement power cells. Scanning for power cells.
Ow.
This war must continue. Supplying the generator. Revenant Hyperion obliterated. Exterminated. I have a power cell. Energy levels at maximum. Perimeter defenses will hold.
Good thing we get so many grunts.
Stock up.
there you go.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way. All that come here will meet the same fate.
Hey man, you good? Okay.
Fill up on sticks. Deploy war gear. The enemy is here. We shall not falter, Captain. Medical war gear.
Steadfast, brother.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
Ow. Oh, oh.
Destroy the major enemy threats. You're our fallen brother. Captain Norwood. Steel your minds. While I stand, none of my brothers. The weak can be eliminated after we purge the strong. That's ready to deploy. Control the battlefield. Terminate the larger threats.
No. I'm mortally wounded.
Lest it cost us our mission.
Oh, that's what the game said. It says something about healed mortal wound. I think it's because I used a certain amount of stims. Don't even bother, guys. I'm just being bullied.
Avenge our fallen king! Brother, I am weak. Do not let the stronger French overwhelm us! Take cover!
Oh my god, they're just everywhere. Ah, that's all right. Damn, that sucks. Oh well, can't survive them all. Ooh, nice. You actually get a lot of XP from this. Are they doing like a double XP or something?
This is not as I left it. It is 0.02 degrees right of my last one. Okay, I like this. Increase melee, increase damage against exterminate levels, which is great. Aftershock and ground slam restores 100% more contested health, which is phenomenal. When you're 30%, when your health is below 30%, Aftershock restores 1 armor segment. Okay. Daisy, Daisy.
after shield bash or oh, that is a good question. I don't have the what is it? I don't get to have a what is it, a shield with me. Oh yeah, look at that. I don't get to have a shield with me. Okay. Oh, interesting. After a Thunder Pummel Smash, what's that? Uh, uh, I didn't. Uh, oh, okay. I was gonna say I didn't. I don't know how you can see the combos. I know you're able to do that. Yeah, I kind of wish the game told you what was what, but it doesn't. That's okay.
To Olympus, Mon. This will free me from the last.
Yeah, dude, you will have to be playing this game a lot just to what is it do the what is it prestigious? Holy crap! All right, oh that's you know, that's cool. But honestly, yeah, I will have to level up a lot more. Well, not a lot, but definitely more. But it's okay, dude. Where the hell is everyone? Everyone's home, but no one's online. Oh damn! I'm looking at the thing for the recent. Was it the recent reviews for Ready or Not? It's down to mixed. Oh, dude, they're still making Dynasty Warriors. Oh my lord, dude, they're still making this game. Dude, that's crazy. They're still making this game or the series actually. Elder Scrolls Skyrim Anniversary Edition. I'm thinking about getting that one, but I'm like, I don't know. It's the same street. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back real quick. Mm-hmm. All right, hold on real quick. What is it? I gotta say something. What is it? I gotta ask my mom something. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Yeah, I got yeah, I asked for what I needed, so that's all good. Anyway, I hit the rim. All right, babies. Oops, 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 oops. Editor put a laugh track. You know what? I kind of want to check out Dead by Daylight, but I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be joining, so might as well play like a multiplayer game, right? We're exploring Night City. Bing, dong, ding, dong. Mm-hmm. Da da ba da ba da ba da 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 da.
Hey, it's you. Come on. We're about to roast a crow. God, why does every game need shaders?
I swear to God, what is every game need shaders nowadays? I hate it. Hello, why isn't I capturing? Hello? Shut up. Dress to impress. Hold on, would this work? Hello? Oh, there it is. What? Why was it not working before? Okay.
I'm on it.
I gotta restart the game. Okay, there you go. Start back up again.
Welcome to the party. We've been waiting for you. Hell yeah. Coconut scream pie? Let me see here. Survivors inside your boon see the aura of all chests and generators in blue. Oh, okay.
gets to have vigil and all that stuff, right? Yeah, they kept buffing this guy's perks, and this perk is unbelievably good. Being able to get rid of status effects 40% faster, that's insane, dude.
What have I gotten myself into?
I have to get out. What? Okay.
Gives me the creeps.
Jesus Christ, man. It's clear that person's not even there, guys. Don't even bother. Probably. Run.
Leon. 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 What's up, Leon? How you doing, baby? Don't worry, Alan. You're okay. Okay, so I completed one gen right here. Maybe we should do another one somewhere over here.
Struggled a lot right there. Don't worry, I'll be chilling right here. Yes, touch my butt. Touch my butt. Yep, I didn't even know she was over there. Where is... Oh, here it is. Oh, what's up, girl? Yay, I made it. Vulcan. Legalized nuclear bombs. Is that botany? Botanist? Oh, here it is. No, it's not. It's not. Oh, it's empathy. That's what it's called. It's empathy. Ding-dong. 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 Haha. Women.
Whose sick nightmare is this?
Oh my god, shut up. His fucking screaming is so funny. Steve. Dude, that dude. I just like we're all just fucking around. He's still screaming, shut up, you're down. Be down. Steve. Fucking. I love his screams. It's so funny. Oh, this game, bro. There's it. There's the squawking again. She's like, what? I don't think she expected the flash to be that fast. Almost had it, Steve. You almost had it. I gotta get more blood points. Just more blood points, that's it. Hard job. Man, that's my first hook. That's the crazy thing. What's up, Stevie Green?
You ready?
What is it? We're not surviving this game, but let's get as much butt points as we can. Let's do it, Stevie.
Just
They can never make animation seamless. They're using the Unreal Engine, by the way.
Whatever this place is, I'm in big trouble.
Ah. There we go. Tuk-tuk, tuk-tuk. Is no one not using these or something? Am I confused? What the hell?
One way to find out.
Night. It's the night. Hey, David. What's up? There we go. There we go. Come on, man. Where's everybody at? He's dead. Ba-dum. Oh, that's a show? I thought it was a movie.
You.
Oh, I might as well just die. You guys took way too long, man. Complete 3 quests this week.
Where am I?
Oh wait, I have to sell like this? Oh my god, I had to select this the entire time? Why isn't it just enabled? It should be just there. Hmm. get there in due course.
Just walk forward.
Hey, Sans, what's up? What does this do? I have no idea. Or, yeah, I mean, Faker's good. Where are my teammates? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, you can call it what is it. If you want me to call you Faker, you know, it's all good. Oh, Jesus. You're invited. Dun, 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 dun. So, what is it? How you been, Faker? You been having a good night? Yo, what's up, girl? There's something about you, girl. You good? Come on, Doctor Strange's bitch. Where's the... Where is another generator? Hmm. God damn it. I wonder if that makes them temporary. I'm pretty sure it does. It would make a lot of sense. There you go. Bam. probably removed like 40 seconds or something like that. No, getting out of here. Hasta la bye-bye. Dude, oh my god, those blood points, dude. Holy crap. Jeez, man. Alright. Let me see. Let me level up this guy even more. You start the trial with 3 tokens, again a token upon a maximum of 5 with every great skill check. When another survivor fails a normal skill check, 1 token is consumed and the failed skill check becomes a good skill check. Additionally, the aura is revealed to you for 6 seconds. Is this map wide, or is this like people who what is it who your who are repairing the same gen? I gotta know this because it doesn't say it does. It's if it's map wide or if it's only by what is it by the repairing by the gen as well. There's a corrective action. All right, what does it say on the wiki? Uh hmm. Okay, it doesn't even tell me. Thanks.
Welcome back, everyone, to another Dead by Daylight video. And you start the trial with 3 tokens and gain a token up to a maximum of 5 for every great skill check. However, when a survivor fails a skill check, 1 token is consumed and their failed skill check becomes a good skill check. But additionally, their aura is revealed to you for 6 seconds, and that was an added effect in the 8.3.0 patch. So I'm going to be pairing that with Stakeout so we can generate the tokens much quicker for ourselves. Hyperfocus to help speed up on generators that we're working on, and then Built to last just to help us replenish any items that we use. So we bring a commodity toolbox, a Rise Ball, and socket swivels. Now again, there's many ways to run corrective action, and I do think this is probably one of the better perks to run if you're playing with someone that is quite new to the game, but do let me know how you'd run this in the content down below. Here are a few matches.
I just want to know how it works. I don't care how it buff. Because if someone's repairing the gen right next to you, if someone's prepared to generate next to you, then why does it have to reveal their aura? Like, it makes zero sense. What was my thing for this? Man, I don't remember this shit. Sorry. Okay, so I have that solved. Might as well close that. Okay, so it doesn't tell me. All right, cool. I'm gonna shove it up my ass.
What kind of place is this?
There you go. All the coconut cream pies. I think last year, was it last year that they did flan? Honestly, I can't remember. Yes. Come on, man. Who doesn't bring a cream pie? Are you serious? Come on, man. This is ridiculous. World War II was 1876. Oh my god, dude. Imagine saying that with such confidence. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Oh, what's up, buddy?
Okay, this can't be good.
No.
That's just for you.
Okay. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-dee-da. Come on, man. You're okay. Okay.
Just a scratch. That's ironic.
What the hell's going on? Oh, thank you. Oh man. Is there anything in here? No, there's nothing in here. Oh, they already completed the gen again. Oh, I thought what is honestly, I thought the person I forgot what's his face is supposed to be. I thought that would have changed. I think it would have been cool if they would have added the girl, whatever her name is. No, but they did it. That's okay. Okay. No way she ran from it. No, she ran to the thing. I won't lie, considering all the other characters, he doesn't really make that much noise when he's hurt.
Anybody there?
Damn it. Dun 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 dun. Ah. Alrighty.
Things are gonna.
Alrighty then. It's time to go to bed. I'm just gonna chill out a little bit before I fall asleep. Alright then. You guys have a good one, alright? Have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more part B for some more reactions. I should definitely do more Stellar Blade tomorrow, 100%, man. But yeah. But all right then. You guys have a good one, all right? Have a good night, and see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Oh man, quite an eventful day today. Well, kind of eventful, but yeah. Anyway, it's all right. It's all right.